Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
What part of you'll get nothing and like it do you not understand? Huh? What part of that did you miss? You'll get nothing and like it. The rest of you, hello, new, returning, old, and potentially decrepit people. It is a Wednesday. I am back. Do any of you that were here? Hot takes VTubing? What up? Thanks for the follow. To any of you that are here on Sunday and returning from that epic short that went out, happy to have you. Nice to meet you all. Sorry if you followed and we never got your notification. The bot was broken that day. But still, chat, I don't think you will understand. Do you know how many views that TikTok has? It even got like fucking 45K on Instagram. It's like sitting at like a little under 10K views on Twitter now. It's got, I think, like 75K on TikTok. Who knew? Somebody telling me there was a person in the universe would end up leading to such comic gold. Genuinely comic gold. Oh, it was so funny. No worries. Thank you for the lurks in advance. Remember, you don't have to be here. Lurking is still plenty helpful and applicable. But yeah. That was some funny shit. That was some genuinely funny shit. I thought it was genuinely funny. How are you there? Hello, Hot Takes VTubing. Are you recording people's hot takes or is it just a name? Hello, everybody that's coming in. Hi, Ruri. Hi, honey. Yes, grab your coins, chat. Since I'm on Blender, it's at 79.9. I checked it this morning. I'm a girl boss, obviously. I have girl boss titties. That kind of like goes without saying. Look at them. Look at them. My titties be girl bossing. Yes, exactly. Girl titties. So chat, is another robust week. You have me for 5 days. I know, you all are so pleased. I am pleased. Base titties. Would you like these base titties on your face? I'll give you base on the face. I'm happy to do that. Yes, boom, done. We're doing this. We're doing it. Hell yeah. It's a sports thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I get that. Hi. Hello, Blue Rose Paladin. Hello there. Yes. Okay. We're going to be hopefully actually playing Black Flag this week because a lot of people have been asking about it. I saw you on Insta. Hi, how are you? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, you might have seen my Otakon viewer stalking, viewer-enabled stalking. It worked out. So, even if you are not the person that message is meant for, my dick hole. You have seen it now, and you are here, which means it still worked. Hi, Jade. Hi, Sweet Pea. You're such a good girl, sweetheart. And you too, I thought I'd check out a stream. Hell yeah, homie. We're playing Call to the Lamb. So you're going to watch me backhand a lot of people with absolute non-negligible consent. I promise you, they wanted the bruises. Don't let them whine. Don't let their begging eyes convince you otherwise. They begged for my backhand. Just like they begged for this dick. Woo! Talking about the book, sort of serious. Well, that was, you know what? It's fine. That was different. All right, chat. If you have missed it in the server, I do apologize that the Power World server is ending abruptly and early, but it has been a fun thing to do. I simply kind of moved on a little bit earlier than I thought I did. I'm not done playing it on stream, so don't worry about that. But offline, I think that I'm doing a bit too much personally, so I feel like if I want to experience the game better, I should explore it in my own way. So I think that's just a better way to do it. So, keep hitting me. I will. Shut up. Simmer down. God. Instead, I am now playing Raft if you want to play with me on there. It's completely fine. I love playing that game. It is completely fun. And so, if you want to play that, you're welcome to. Yes. Last thing, I do not know where the other emotes are. I have been told the emotes from the first batches should be sent to me this week. And then they will be starting on the new ones that I have purchased. So that's all I know. If that's true or not, I can't say. But yeah. I'd probably been a problem regardless. I don't think so. Raft doesn't require like a lot of graphics or anything. So I don't think it would do that big a deal. Figure it out. I'll be lurking. No worries, honey. Any of you that just want to look in the background. This is a lurker-friendly stream. You can play Raft on the server. I am playing Raft, and you can play with me, yes. So yeah, anybody that has to lurk is completely okay. Don't feel obligated to be here chatting. It is Cult of the Lamb Day, so if you want to just pop up and try to grab a body when you can, that's completely okay. Otherwise, it's fun. I know, it isn't it? We have so much to do. So much to do. All right, but we are playing Cult of the Lamb, so that's all I've got. If that's all I can remember that we have to talk about. So just letting people know for people that did not. If you're not in the server, you should join it because you're going to have fun there. And because it's time to vote for a new anime. So if you would like to pick what anime we watch for the next, I don't know, at least a couple of weeks, come join the server and give me your suggestions. And hello, people on YouTube. How are you guys? I'm good to have you all here. Glad to see you all again. One Piece? No, I said couple of weeks, not couple of years. Bruh, I'll never get away from it. Oh, never. Do not shit in my temple. We've been over this. You're not allowed to shit in my temple. What the fuck is a two-piece? That sounds like a two-piece family meal. Bruh. Brother. Boom, there we go. Hi, Chucky. What if I had to go? What do you mean? You can shit anywhere else. Shit on the babies. I don't care. Shit on the egg that just came out of somebody else's ass. But stop
Nay, I
shitting
just
in my
learned
temple.
today if people want to be punished, it is not a punishment anymore. So
What do you
make them
mean you
say
only
something
learned
good
that
about
today?
themselves, something you maybe can use for chat narnilial.
What do you mean you just learned it today? We've talked about this on stream before. They're called punishments. Some people want them. That's not gonna stop me from backhanding them until they fucking can't see anymore. It's about what I want. Not about what they're begging for. Sometimes I need it. Sometimes I just want to backhand people. Shut up, Midnight. Anybody that would like a hi, I will start. Hello, Wrestling Boy. Hello, honey. Anybody else? Oh god, here we go. Hello, Next Click. Hello, Hound. Hello, Hades.
Greetings.
The Huss, nice name. Hello,
Traveler
Ari. Hello, Sora.
from
Oh
beyond
god.
the fog.
Hello, random person. Just abuse me. I'm not gonna say anything nice about myself. That's crazy. Hello, co-producer. Chat, say hello to the new people while you say hi to me. All right. Hi, Ari. Hi, Sora. Hi, Wonder. Hi, Midnight. Hello, Devotee. Hello, Sakura. Hello, Alien. Hello, Moth. Hello, Guard Dog. Hello, Luke. Hello, Whodunit. Hello, Foxley. Hello, Luvi. Hi, EB. Hi, Mockman. Hello, Shard. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Apex. Hello, Thickness. Hello, Kaito. Hello, Karmi. Hello, Raven. Hello, Thickness. Hello, Sinkiro. Hello, Carmen. Hello, Moku. Hello, Saint. Hello, Velden. Hey, Bartix. I need a buy? No. Hello, Seraphina. And I think that's everybody that asked for a hello. Okay, we're done. All right. Hello, Nyx. Hello, Midnight. Again. Hello, Nyx again. Hello, Nappy Mac. Hello, Wanderer. Hello, Jesse. There we go. You're not getting another one, Nick. We just went over this. Oh no, Nick, you just died! Ah! Man asked me for a fucking second hello. I say no, and he dies on screen. Man's like, I won't live without Nick giving me a second hi. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna hack up your body. That's what you get for asking for a second hi. You die of old age. Fuck you. Stop asking for extra attention. Couldn't take it, literally.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, that's so funny though. Hi, Sarah. Hi, sweetie. Can we summon Beetlejuice? No. Oh, I forgot you all wanted drugs again. Oh no. I forgot you all wanted drugs. Ah, everything's gonna suck. Hello, Art Smith. Hello, Gazzy. Hello, Ray. Hello, everybody. You know, I'm never getting to go on the wheel. That's funny in a way you don't even understand. Oh, that's multi-layered stupid. Hell, that's so funny. Oh, did he die a virgin? No, I don't know if he's got any progeny, but I know he died. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, we can try to bring him back to life. I love when I play this game, bro. I love when I play this game. What do you mean? I'm jealous of your rigging. Hi. Hello, Sage. How are you? Well, I guess we'll do it the afterlife, given that somebody died and all. There. I will stop losing so much fucking faith when you bitches keel over. Hi, Durabot. Hello, Thick. Hello, Rolling Handa. Oh. Yes, get your pee-pee sizes today, chat. Can we bring anybody back to life? I think we just barely can. Okay, there we go. All right, you know what? This is your moment, Nick. Plead your case over somebody else. Why do you deserve to come back immediately over somebody that's been dead a longer time? Decide today! Chat, all the power is in your hands! Who gets to come back? Woohoo! Go! It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, but other people have been dead longer, so... Lead the basement, the mods. Hi, Amanda. Thank you for subscribing, sweetie. Thank you for keeping your tier 3. I hope you enjoy all the emotes. I love you.
I have been here almost 5 months.
And no, you
It has
can't come
been
out the
an
basement.
amazing
Get back
ride.
down there.
I am grateful beyond belief for being part of such a wonderful community. All hail Nay.
Obviously. Hail me and my breasticles. They're just as epic as regular testicles, you know. But niftier. Congratulations, Nick. You came back to life. I need to send some bitches out for fucking bones, man. Who wants to go bone grabbing for me? I'm shocked I'm still alive. Hey, hey, hey! I do my best to keep you all alive. Hey, Sakura made it back. Woo! Hi, Big Hack. Hi, honey. Hi, Ricky. Hi, honey. Hello, Candu. $67 bill. Oh God, why? Oh, I'm tired of the 6-7. Can it draw it and tie for me? Thanks. You have like nothing here. A little better. Love your character design. Hey, thanks. Best part is you're coming at a pretty interesting point in the community where I'm working on the next outfit already. Hi, Niccolo. Hi, honey. Hi, Vital. I gotta go to bed. Bye, Hound. It was nice to see you, sweetie. Have a good one, okay? Hope you can hang around more next time. I love that you come pre-drugged up.
Eat my dick hole.
Hello, Wanderer. Hello, Seneki. Hello, 49ers. I love that you come pre-drugged up. That's phenomenal. Oh. Baby! Oh, that sucks. Why is the baby over there? Hi, Vasa. Hi, honey. Well, baby's just gonna have to suck it up, I guess.
Hope you have a wonderful stream, Nini love.
Thank you, sweetie. Today I'm more of a lurker. That's completely okay, guys. How would I open it on PC? You just have to watch this stream and wait for a body to be here. Oh, fuck. Ari's old again. You're a skeptical heavyweight, but also gullible. That's weird. Okay. Here you go. Come get your body. Hi, Ben. Hi, Phantom. How are you, honey? I always vote hinder because it's funny. Fuck you. You're gonna have to convince the rest of chat to join you in hindering me. Otherwise, you're working against a lot of people. Usually, it's just like they all shit or all the beds break or something. What do you mean I should pick on you, honey? I don't know what you mean. First time here. JC loves. Hi, honey. How are you? Welcome in. Come on. Come meet your body chat. I know you all don't have one. This is your time to do it on screen, on mobile, whatever it is. Can chatters make out with each other? I don't give a shit what y'all do. You can dock dicks for all I care. I've told you the rule. You're not allowed to violate each other's assholes. That's it. I'm the only one allowed to violate buttholes. You want to fuck each other and get each other pregnant? Whatever. I don't give a fucking shit. But I'm the only one allowed to have the anus. You understand me? If I find a violated asshole, I will DNA test every single one of you until I find the right one to throw in a volcano. Hello, Kambuti. Hi, honey. I'm hurting from packing room. Move on. There's a number of people. You seem fun. If, you know, violating people's assholes partially with consent is fun, yes, I'm very fun. Hey, welcome in, Panda.
Greetings.
What do I do to get a new body?
From beyond the fog.
What do you mean a new body? Were you already in the cult or no? This new body infers you were already here. Welcome in, dear. You're finally here. I'm proud of you. Oh, the good is it a newer practice? There you go. Hi, Lava. Hello, Yukari. Hi, honey. Someone not have a bed? Oh my god. I suck. Hello, illusionist. Hi, honey.
I mean, if you put him on the wheel, it's like a new body just slightly used is all.
I will get to it, okay? Please don't remind me 10 billion times. I appreciate it. There we go. I've caught. What do you mean? You want to join or not? I'm confused. Oh, and there it is. 16 people ill. My favorite. Putting him on the wheel. We'll get there, okay? Please, just don't keep reminding me, okay? I want in the cult. Imagine all the drug use. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ew. Wonder how many of you immediately vomited. 16 of you were ill. That's terrible. Okay, I can think I can heal all of you, though. I have 300. I prepped for this.
Here's my pitch for voting Hinder chat. I'm sick and voting Hinder will heal me. and you can get project updates sooner.
That's not how that works.
Think about it, smiley face.
That's not how that works, like, at all. Hello, Yugen. Hi, honey. Hello, hot yummy rice. Hi, sweetie. God, hello, Pearl. Am I ill? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I have 10 billion people to get through, okay? Thank God I prepped for this, or all of you would die. Hello, Aureus. Hi, honey. Thank you for the heals. You're welcome. If only. Why do you guys want to hinder me so badly? You guys hinder me by shitting on my lawn, trying to shit on my children, trying to eat me out of house and home, dying before I've given you permission to die, not fucking properly. Like, what the hell? What more could you all do? What more could you do to hinder me? Hi, Tran. Hi, Hunter. We are eating out the wrong way. Good fertilizer. I don't give a fuck. Hello, Wanderer on YouTube now. Hello, dear. Why is everyone sick? Because they kept begging me for drugs. They wouldn't stop hounding me for drugs. Genuinely, there's so many fucking drugs. They're like, please. They have to ask about joining when I'm on lunch. No worries, honey. Good luck at work. We just started. Hi, Gargoyle. No, you cannot. You can't leave.
Can I leave the basement yet,
No.
boss?
No. Good critique on how you fuck mid-session. I don't expect any of you to have good fucking motion anyway. I'm pretty sure all of you fucked a Seabat anyway. That's why there's a whole severe lack of eggs in this fuck-ass place. You guys keep fucking to see that. It ain't nobody want to hear that shit. I keep telling you, it's not cool. Why? I never. All over the tube of you. Shut up, fucking go. She's yelling again. Jeez, I wonder why. Hello, Choppa. I missed the Seabat meme. No, I do not though. Because I have no doubt with the way that some of this community like pisses me off, they do fuck the Seabat meme. And that's why they're so pissy. Because they can't get laid. I even give them people to fuck and they still can't produce shit. Nay, I have been something. I missed it. I have been clean for 6 years. I will do drugs. I'm proud of you, dear. You don't need them. Oh my god, how many of you vomited everywhere?
I am thou.
Hi, Soul of Strife. Hi, honey. Thank you for resubscribing.
Acquired a new vow.
Oh my god, just clean
2
up.
months with Nia less
Just
than
stare
3.
at it. Oh, what is it? I want to be your disciple.
Imagine,
Fine.
vitals.
No!
John Wilder laying on the bed like the dehydrated alien. The only words I can get out without coughing are Vohida
Ari,
chat.
you can't die! Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh, hello, John on YouTube. I hate it here. Hello, Cleric. I hate it here, bruh. My most disciplined fanatic. No! No! You can't die. How could you die on me? How could you be so weak? How could you die on me? I wasn't allowing this. Ari, why? Oh. Stop vomiting! Stop shitting! Stop! You guys are in fucking sane. God, this is hindrance enough! You beg me for drugs and then you tweak out and shit everywhere. Hi, Average Link. Hello, Max Ultra. God, you all are insufferable. I don't have enough bones for resurrections. I need you all to go and fucking get me more bones. And I need you to fucking extend this hype train. All right, now we have a baby growing up. Congratulations, Joe. Some of my favorite traits. You're lustful, masochistic,
Chat may need to cut back
conductive,
on the
and
Taco Bell
polyamorous.
letters.
There you go. Go get the fucking body. You said that the last time you threw up on drugs. You said that the last time. You said, I promise I won't throw up. Please give me drugs. We won't throw up all over the lawn. We won't get sick. Please give it. You fucking liars. God. All I want to do is do right by you guys. And you guys are like, I threw up. I shitted in your temple. I'm sorry. I took the silly mushrooms. I threw up. I threw up on the baby. No! 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 Yes, they did. They threw the fuck up. Chat threw up. And they think it's just like, oh no, that sucks. We can't be trusted. I keep trying to say this! Like, you guys can't be trusted! Hello, Wither. Hi, honey. Hello, Sleepy Sleepy. You guys cannot be trusted. Can I have drugs if I'm not in your cult? Sure, I don't care. I don't care. Just stop taking drugs, throwing up on children, throwing up in each other's beds, throwing up in each other's mouths. Okay? Just stop. Have some fucking consideration.
I've been curled up like
for
the
me.
Yamcha death pose for like 2.5 days. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Thanks for shitting and
Welcome in,
puking
Chalky.
everywhere, chat.
Hey, yo. How is my day going? Wasn't on my bingo card this year? Look, I have eggs that need to be tending, and chat doesn't aim when they barf. You think that someone in this chat wouldn't throw up on a child if they didn't move fast enough? I would love to say my chat is smart. They're not. They're considerate people that give me money, but throwing up on children is not necessarily in their considerations to give a fuck about. Literally, if I had them birth a kid and I told them this is your egg, don't vomit on it, they would ask me, is the kid moving out of the way or do I have to? Because I'm not gonna move. So, I know my community and you all know this community. Don't fucking lie to yourselves. See, thumbs up means I'm exactly
Daddy,
on
I
par.
threw up UWU.
I hate y'all. Don't you feel bad, like, in the slightest? Or, no, you don't have any capacity for that? In this cult, probably. We have one. Does anybody think they can give me a golden egg so that we can kill it? Anybody not attached to their progeny? I don't know. This chat kept telling me they wouldn't throw up, you know, they wouldn't get sick, but they lied. Doubt my kid would be of any use? No baby? Only breed? No, I need you to make baby. I just need to then, you know, use it for my own intents and purposes. I need egg for me, not for you. Look, you can see the afterbirth on the floor. Good enough, I guess. Put me in? No. We had one. Oh shit, don't murder you. Go to bed. Oh, Lord. Indoctrinated at birth is wild. Why? Do you not think that I am worth it? Is that what you're trying to say? That I'm not worth indoctrinating kids over? Especially kids that I helped make? Hi, Rocklive. Hi, honey. I'm just asking, is that what you're trying to say? And I'm not allowed to indoctrinate my own progeny? Hi, Sleepy. If I pay you child support, would you take my baby? Who am I to say no? Thank you. Jeez. I'm trying to do right by you all playing this game. And you guys are just like, I don't know now. It doesn't sound like fun. Bro, who the fuck said anything about fun? I'm trying to help take care of you all. But you all keep asking me for stupid stuff like drugs and booze. And I'm like, you don't need it. And you guys cry about it because I'm telling you, you don't need it. Last time I gave you drugs and booze, you fucking threw up everywhere. I want to give you what you want, but you're not responsible enough to have it. I tell you to get in that fuck tent is what I tell you. Mushroom, mushrooms. Mushroom would be meant Sozo. Now Sozo only has mushrooms? This is you guys right here. Better? This is better? Fucking hell. I used to have family and friends. Now I only have mushrooms. That's all I need. Bruh. Bye, Gargoyle. Enjoy making food. Hi, Viking. Hello, exclusive. How do I know you're gonna be responsible? I did this to you? Yeah, I probably did. Hi, Jello. Hi, honey. All I want is a high five to the face. Okay, we can do that. That's doable. That makes me happy. Hello, Datsima. Hello, Skullander. Hello, Jello. Hello, anybody I missed. Hello, Native Panda. How are you? Ew. Dead fly. That's gross. Fuck you guys. Give me bones so that I can bring people back to life. I want to have 100+ people in this fuck-ass cult again. Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Does my little pog champ want to be the demon on my shoulder that takes the death for me instead of me? Because I'm way too lazy to die at this point. I got shit to do. You want to die for me? Oh! I need you to die for me. What do you want, Snowbirder? I'm busy! You guys are so needy on cold day! When I need my attention span! Fuck! Good for the most part. I'm doing fine. Dying for you is the best honor. Bro, I need more people to die for me. I do send him. I gotta get back to work. Have a good day at work, honey. There you go. I live. Gotta get a better weapon. How has my day been? It's been pretty okay. Then a couple of things not so great, but I think that sometimes just happens. Stuff to deal with. I don't really want to deal with. Hi, Penguin. Hi, honey. What about you guys? How is your day going? Chad, how was your weekend? Yeah, I hate doing unfun things when it comes to the server. I want things to be nice, but sometimes they're not always gonna be nice. And that just sucks. Hi, Kyo! Hi, cutie! I've seen better days. I get that. I understand that on a very intense level. Hello, pull my schnitzel. Still love the name. Swamp was shit, but I got a do. Monday off. It was a good day. Imagine how much better the world would be if we didn't work on Mondays. Just a 4-day work week. My work Friday. I was trying to get through that otherwise. I went to the lake. That was nice. Dropping by to say hello and bye. Bye, Monty. Bye, people on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by. Haven't slept for 2 days due to knee pain. An assignment manager. Inventory weekend. My newborn niece. Oh, hi, Sleepy. How are you, sweetheart? How is your day going? My week is still going shitty. Sick with the flu? Aww. We'll have to recover. Can't get sick. It's terrible. I'm bringing you all the body home. Are you happy? It's even been proven that it's better. Better as an overall for people to have more, you know, almost equal time off as they do on working. That's not how business is conducted, so. Hello, Den Demon. How are you, honey? Yeah, say hello to the new person. Ooh, shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Love the model. Hi, what's up? How go you? Welcome in. Hello, Ario. Hello, Sion no Shinken. Chat, say hello to all the new people. We're probably gonna have a lot of new people today still. Because, you know, people that showed up didn't actually come in during the weekend or otherwise. We're here on my days off. Hello. I'm convinced businesses don't like money. Well, the problem is that business is conducted during the weekdays. So you need employees during the weekdays. And I'm doing fine. Hello, anybody that came in. Please tell me how your weekend went. Hello, Rainbow Rebel. But then had so much fun. The kids love me. I'm happy. An amazing time zone. I am. How are you? I'm gonna have to pause here in a second. Turn on the air conditioning. Bro, I hate that the fucking weather is so uneven. Give me like 20 seconds.
Lem. Prepare for your end. I cast gun.
Indeed. 20 seconds. Nah. Hello, Asphalt. How are you, Sleepy? Final day of my weekend. Been a very nice weekend. What a very strange. What do you do that you have such a weird weekend? Oh fuck! I might be dead. Oh, you lived. Thank the fucking god. Hi, Roku. How are you, dear? Ooh, we have the knight armor. Hello, ODSE. How are you? And Matthias, ICB.
Shitting and puking it up at Volcano Manor. Makes sense considering that place has a lot of poison and poison causes vomiting and diarrhea.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yes, it does. Oh, that's cute. Hello, Boxany. Hi, honey. Pets love me, which is why I have 2 of them. Fuck. Locked in a sauna. Where are you? Like, is the UK, like, is the Europe and still into a fucking heat wave? Fuck. Oh, we might die here. Let's not die. We are. I mean, it's hot where I am, but you know, I think because the US, you know, values air conditioning. Don't know how else to put it. Bye, Aria. No worries, honey. Not as bad, but still hot. Okay. AC is expensive. Like, what do y'all think of as expensive? Because, like, in the US, it's pretty much by default. So the idea of having to pay extra for it seems like such a weird concept. So I don't know what y'all consider, like, expensive. Just because it comes standard here. I don't think I'm allowed to install one? Really? Why not? $97 degrees. California is in the hundreds. Yeah, I know California is not doing great. I don't think Nevada is either. They get like 110. In the UK, most walls are not strong enough to carry it. Bye, Nick. Bye, sweetie.
AC in Europe has become a political thing.
I live in an apartment and stuff like a new fridge, freezer, or washing machine is not allowed to be installed. But why? Hi, Alkami. Hi, Sweepy. How are you doing? But like, why? I've never heard of such a thing. The Arizona, I know, is constantly in 110s. Joe used to live there, so he told me like Arizona and Nevada in that area were fuck-ass awful. Is it me or is chat not working? It might just be you, dear. I can read everything else. Just troll. Chat on screen, is it moving? Hello, Colin. Hi, honey. Hello, Reeve. It's a dry heat. Yeah, which is great, but still. That level heat can still be awful for people. Not alone when you rent and they don't do it because it's chunky in their roommate's prices. He was set amount month per electricity? Is electricity included? Hi, Joe. Hi, honey. I was gonna say you might be here. You might want to confirm. The surface of the sun during summertime. I was gonna say, even if it is a dry heat, I still think that's abysmal. I can get it. It would cost an upwards of 10K. The main issue is that the walls being over a foot thick and fully insulated. Ew, Twitch updated their interface and I don't like it. Well, I'm also streaming on the tube of you if you would prefer that. Okay, that's what I was gonna say, yeah. I wasn't sure which one it was exactly. I appreciate you too, sweetie. Okay. Is he in Germany? Hello, Miyako. Hi, sweetie. Finally catch a stream. Finally gonna catch these. Hi, welcome in. Chat, say hello to the new person. You know what to do by now. I'm not gonna repeat it 10 million times. How are you doing? Where did you find me? Have I been on your feed? She's smiling at 2 bits from comfort while killing. I mean, look, okay. Vilmore, let me put it this way. If my chat is comfortable having their entire brain and, you know, nasal system partially rearranged, shouldn't I get some level of joy out of killing people? If I get the opportunity. I mean, maiming people is fantastic, but if I've got the option to go all the way, I think I should be able to take pride in that, especially considering they're attacking me first. It's called getting even. It's called getting even. I mean, I am as unchanged a creator as I was at 40 viewers as I am wherever the fuck I am right now. If my chat doesn't want to be smacked, I tell them simply outrun me. And good luck. Good luck to you. I got no reason to chase you. Hi, Raylan. I got plenty of people begging for it. Why am I gonna chase after the one bitch that's like, oh no, please no. All right, bye. You running? I said ew. So, ew. Need a minute. I'm sorry. That is a mood and a half. Ew, running. Especially in this heat, bro.
I am thou.
I tell, hi, honey.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Age 45 months.
Oh, that's so fucking real, though. Ew, running. You bring a friend that's slower than you. It's more like bring a friend that's less thirsty than you. That way they're like, I don't really know if I want some lady to hit me. That way you're like, I'll hold her off. Just go. Don't worry. I'll sacrifice myself. Hopefully I'll be a welcome addition to the chuds and chats. We can rearrange guts together and watch the downfalls of the... You might have the wrong idea about this channel.
Gracious,
We don't really
passing fine ash thou'st
think
given.
that there's some that kind of stuff. Not
As
sure if
long
you're
as
making
some
that
weird
comment
fetish
ironically or
wakes up in the
unironically.
after, you can chase
I'll
me
hold her
whenever.
exactly. You just have to go with somebody less thirsty. They'll be like, don't worry, I'll hold her off. That's my community. You just have to be less thirsty than the person next to you. I'm being greedy and I want it more than you. I'll sacrifice you too. You're not sacrificing shit. I'm sacrificing you all. I don't think you all understand how it works. I'll just fall over. No brother dies alone. I don't know lately. I got a question because I'm getting weird people in that seem to have a wrong idea about this community. Hello, Moom and Bale. Hi, honey. Hello, YouTube's still better, Lily. Hands, that's gonna be an issue to the day that I stop streaming, bruh. There we go. Hello, Proteus. Hi, sweetie. Yes, offer yourself to me. I will use your flesh probably well. Or it'll be like science and then I use it in a subpar way, but you're dead, so who are you gonna complain about? Every day? Probably. The text box is broken? Oh, probably. That's probably on Stream Elements. Hi, Thunderhoof. Hi, honey. I can't stay. Legwork. Your fault. YouTube's fault. Lamau. I'm here from Insta curious about the girls that have showed up on my feed. That's cool, but come in. I'll be a weirdo and we won't have a problem. I'll be a weirdo in a bad way. Weirdos in the good way, okay? And yes, you know the difference. Use your thinking skills. You know the difference. I guess Lilith finally gave in. Welcome, chat. We fucking won! We won over Lilith and her fucking shit. Because they begged me. And you still gave in. What's the difference between you and me, Lilith? I won't. You did. Proud of you, though. I guess somebody had to give in. I made her join, lol. Lamau! Enjoy your emotes whenever somebody inevitably snipes you. Hi to Lilith. You guys said hi to Lilith the whole time! Lilith is also on YouTube. There's something wrong with YouTube. We're gonna make the YouTubers feel weird.
If you plan to use my body for science, can it be unethical science where you put me on a pentagram?
With the treasure train! Poggers!
The Wandering Mortal gifted a tier 1 sub to YouTube
Enjoy your emotes,
still
honey.
better _ Lilith. They have given 61 gift subs in the channel.
What? What? See that? Hello, Esther, and our sweet. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh. Oh, that's funny. With the comments on YouTube. Bro, I'm just ignoring them. Hello, Haunting Meadows. Hi, sweetie. I've been lurking. Well, I still wanted to say hi, so hello. I don't know who Nyx is. Biggest doubt I've ever seen. Only 2 more minutes. Only 2 more minutes and we're under 600. You'll be fine. You don't need it there.
Don't be the weirdo who doxes people and finds out where they live. Be the weirdo who sucks toes and bottoms competitively. Be better.
More like, don't be the weirdo that makes like misogynistic or other such racist and such comments and pretends that I won't find out. Let's don't do that. I'll find out. I'm a bounce. Bye, sweetie. Have a good one. We can try to find your address. If you want to keep making that joke, I would tell you very careful to tread very lightly. Cuck Nyx out of a body. I hope you do. Hi, Aura. Hello, Arashi. Chat, there's a difference, like I said.
Chat be like,
there's a
go on,
difference
I will
between
hold her back.
weird and then
Alone.
gross
Then
weird.
one of them will say nitrogen monoxide, brother. We will die together. Then one of them go, please, you have a family and friends to go back to, please, I am right where I am supposed to be. And proceed to argue amongst each other until they grabs them both and pegs tea. Hem.
Yes. I would not joke about trying to find my address. That's not funny. I give y'all, I've been over this, but we have a lot of room for what jokes are cool. The very obvious ones should not be made. And if you can't figure it out, I will help you figure it out. And you'll know when you figured it out because I'm throwing you out the door. Cool?
Tis only the
Hi,
flame
Drake. Hi, honey.
quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a
Hi,
remembrance
Zaddy. Hi,
of this
Silence. Hello,
cold world.
Raiders. I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hi, dear. How was your stream? How was 7 days today? Hello, Reptilian Way. Hi, honey.
Gracious, passing
Weird,
fine
weird.
ash
Oh,
thou'st
cool.
given.
Honey, I understand sometimes people use messages to test boundaries. As long as you don't come in calling me a bitch, most of the time I'll just assume you're trying to be a little, you know, odd. But it's cool. We like good weird. We want you to be comfortable here. But I just don't want people getting comfortable with the fact that, you know, I'm gonna overlook certain things. That's all. I don't want people making creepy jokes about you, so let's not make creepy jokes about me. But yeah, you're welcome. Don't worry. Welcome in. No offense, I assume most chatters are kind of like children at first. Testing boundaries, that kind of thing. Woo! We got it. Hello, Aristable. Hi, honey. Got it. Hello, Cheetah. Don't be uncomfortable in making others. I don't know what you mean. You may need to rephrase that. We got it. Bro, I need bones, not money. Hello, Quartz. Hello there. I think terrible. The same was said to me. Yeah, but there's some people that come in and call me that, and it's like, that's weird. Hello there. Bye, Quartz. Cat has left. Ari again. I know, but I'm saying I need bones. I don't need money. What happened with the last one? Yeah. Again, because there's new people, we'll have to constantly kind of bring this up. Sorry for the distraction shot. You know how it is. As new people come in, sometimes you gotta reiterate things that you've already reiterated. We have a new body, though! Hi, Neko. Hi, honey. You have 206 bones if you need some. Zealous and unrepentant. You're a desperate sinner. I need your type. I need the unrepentant sinners. Go. Hello, Alandy. Don't put me in an ice cube, please. Just don't make those kinds of jokes, because I have been doxxed before. I don't really find those to be jokes. Cocknicks. I joined. I think you might have. I actually have no idea. If it doesn't pop up, either you need to refresh or what game?
Oniya, what game will you play after Cole?
Probably go back to Ghost of Tsushima for a bit. Or I'll fit it in somewhere else. Just because I felt bad that game kind of just got like, whoopsie. Hi, Reshi. Hi, honey. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Yes, new people. Over here kidnapping me. You enrolled yourself. I didn't kidnap nobody. I don't know how old you are, but I didn't kidnap nobody. Hi, welcome. Welcome again. The big walk? I don't think I know what that is, no. Welcome back. I don't know how ancient I am. We need to screen new people entering by proof they've had at least 5 normal conversations with a member of the opposite sex without making it weird or uncomfortably sexual. You're not wrong. The fact that we have to do this is crazy. Ew, you're sleeping right on top of somebody's shit.
No. Shalamba.
Move. Move. You're right on top of someone's shit. Move. Disgusting. Don't sleep in shit. Who did the Untitled Goose Game? That's cute. I don't think I know what that is. Hi, Burstar. Hi, honey. I'm instantly failing that screening. Hello, MPK. Hi, honey. Oh, we've got old people again. I don't think I've got enough to make them not old. Oh my god, who's sick now? Oi. Hello, Ghost King. Hi, Lazarus. Hi, honey. How are you? Hello, Blue Umbrella. What flavor of slushy would I be? What is it? Somebody crapped on the floor again? I hate all of you. Hello, Sergeant. Hi, honey. Do I need to own the game? No. I have the game. You just need to, like, do the pop-up whenever it comes up. I would probably be a snowberry slushy. Just because, you know, it's toxic. Slightly poisonous to humans, and that just sounds like fun. Every once in a while we get an asset. Pretty much. Kind of inevitable. And some people take a while to be assets. That's the sad part. And with friends, find puzzles. Each puzzle has a different way of communicating with friends to solve it. That's interesting. Hello, Chaos Nebula. Hi, honey. $599 chat, we failed. Not a big deal. The Cult of Consequences? Eventually. I'm doing fine. How are you? Silently instamaxing. That's part of it. It's more like I'll just be honest. Some people get comfortable in the community. Hello, most cosmic legend. And then they make comments where they think no one will find out. And yeah. Yes, I'm trying to get over 100 again. I appreciate that you want to join us on Ravnir and you're going above and beyond to do it. I think it's cute. It's easy. The devs say it's part of the fun. Hello, Sin Damon. Hi, honey. Yes, exactly. They try and backtrack. Yeah. And yeah, not stupid. I'm a pretty good judge of people. Yeah. For some good news, the TikTok hit 80K. For better news, I think that one's gonna end up being like, I'm gonna say some fucked up shit about, exactly. Some people can be here for like months and months and then out of nowhere, they're like, I'm going to say something sexist. And then I'm just like, congrats, goodbye. Wait, I've been here for years. Why are you only banning me now? Because you were dumb as fuck today. Am I not stupid? No, I'm not stupid, random person on YouTube that's trying to rage bait in the most obvious way possible. Hi, sweetie. Hello, Calavarn. Hi, dear. Yeah. Welcoming the new people very fondly. I think I joined the cult. Awesome. Hi, Purple Fang. Hi, honey. My niece asked who the pretty lady is. That's adorable. And yes, Sakura, you got a diamond, honey. I meant to give you a couple days ago after what you DM'd me about your story. I thought it was very sweet. Lord, here we go. Hi, Dazaboro. Hi, honey. How are you doing? Last time, too. I gotta know. Work up enough good book points to make it spend them all on one massage. It kind of feels like that's what people assume. There's literally, like, no offense. I will tell you, I'm not gonna get super specific, but, like, literally, I found out that, like, is that your name for a cult? No, we're playing Cult of the Lamb. It's called a cult. Like, literally, it's like people are here for months, and then I find out that they said something, and I was like, I will find out. You being here for months, the best that you're gonna do is buy you time to make an explanation to me. Because literally, if I find out that you said some absolutely heinous shit, I will pause and I will talk to you. I will corner you and I'll be like, you owe me an explanation before I toss you out of here. And if it sucks, you really get thrown out of here. Hello, Lola. Hi, honey. But it's crazy how people think, oh, I can just do this and no one will find out. I will find out. Because you're not as clever as you think you are.
Hey, Red Psycho. Tell your mum to buy more fruit
crazy.
snacks so Nay can go to town on them after she's done making her a better
Oh, it's
son.
not Patch. Hello, Mr. Scoos Magoos. It's not Patch. It's just a toggle, honey. Just a box. Cool. Is it our walls? Indeed. Goodwill is if it's a currency. Yeah, yeah. Anyone tries that when they think they're smart but they're not? Hello, Thor. How are you, sweetie? The sad part is some people genuinely think that they're craftier than they are. Whereas, like, people don't change their behaviors as much or as easily as they think they do. That's really, really not how it works. Most people are not that smart. They want to think they are, but you're the rule. You are not the exception. I promise you. Hi, Yuta. Hi, honey. How are you? Hello, Narao. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. All right. Who's going in? No, if you've been in here recently, you cannot do it again. Hello, Isaac. Hi, sweetie. He's going in. I got old people. I have not been in it. You are true. You have not been here for some time. If you were even in the cult, I don't even know. I don't remember seeing your name. You are not in the cult, so you cannot go in the fuck tent, my dearest. Hi, Bob. Hi, honey. Let's see. Okay, you can go in. 100%. 100%. 100%. I have yet to make
I'm
it in.
so
Indeed.
smart. I say as I puke and shit everywhere from excess drug use.
Literally! Bro! That's crazy. Bro, what did you guys do in there? I love that face. I'm doing my best, Joe. That's the problem. Hi, Luca. Hi, honey. It's hard to, like, get people to, like, have enough decent children because nobody wants subpar children and it makes me sad. Like, I get it. But, like, it is so hard to get, like, good eggs and keep everybody young and everything else. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Hello, Grave. Hi, honey. Hi, Rhea. Hi, Sweet Pea. Hello, Auroras. Hello, anybody that came in. You'd be surprised how some people think that it's my fault they haven't got in yet. And I'm like, bro, I got nothing to do with it. Hi, Tanu. Is Woolhaven a DLC? Yes, Woolhaven is a DLC. How do we join the cult? You have to wait until we have a body. And then you can join. It'll give you like a little prompt on screen, depending on if you're on mobile or PC. What do you want me to bring? Crap. Let me get my snails. Weirdos.
How do you typically deal with weirdos in chat? Just asking for some advice. If you don't mind, Nini Peak, I've only encountered a few.
It depends on your approach. I try to assume that most people mean well, but I also think that there's certain things. How much is the DLC? I don't know. I have no idea, dude. It came out like last year, end of last year, I believe. End of last year, earlier, like I think it was like either end of last year or in like March or April. And I think it's fun. It's quite detailed. Good sandwiches though. Herb apologizing. Shut up. But I assume most people by default mean well, but I do think that there's certain things that I can't really forgive because it's indicative of who you are as a character. Mistakes are inevitable. People are gonna make, but I don't think that saying for lack of a better example, saying like the N-word or making a super sexist joke or something is a mistake. You did that on purpose. And if you're like, oh, my mouth got away from me, well, now you're gonna get away from here. So I definitely think that there's some things that that I don't have to forgive. I don't have to give you a second chance on. But yeah. With an actual mistake. Exactly. But some people are like, oh, well, I didn't mean to say it. And I was like, then why did you? Welcome back, Mortal. 46 bones is fine. Yeah. Mistakes earlier, but some things you can't excuse. Exactly, and that's the thing, is that some people feel like I will forgive them for those kinds of things, and I won't. I won't, and I don't have to. I want you all to, like, know that you can make mistakes and be better people, but I think some things, it's not my job to help you learn are bad things to do. Try to keep in mind. No worries, yeah. It just depends on what you feel comfortable with. Snail! Come here, you're coming home. Hey, tactical became on again. Be kind and be courteous. Exactly. And yet, some people, glad to see games are getting more effort put into DLCs. I don't play many of them. I would recommend people buying Cult of the Lambs DLC. It's very nice. So wholesome. Hi, Solus. Hi, honey. Yeah, I get people make mistakes, but I think there's some things that you're choosing to do. Because choosing to see someone as less than human is a choice. That is a choice that you've made.
Your Honor, I did not mean to blow up that village in Minecraft with 600 strategically placed TNTs and a redstone switch. It was an accident.
Fuck. Oh, it's so cute! Tiny. Bruh. Alright, what should we name it?
Greetings.
Leviathan? Hi, honey, how are you? I think we
from
should name
beyond
it,
the
like,
fog.
cute animals indeed. Should we just... Taco Bell? Why are we naming a fucking snail Taco Bell? Snailson? As long as they don't try to convince me to join or try to mind control me into getting it. No. But if you want to join the actual cult and have, like, a follower named after you. Gary with 2 R's. All right. Sure. Isn't that SpongeBob's? They actually have 2 DLCs. One is, I think, 3 DLCs. Sins of the Flesh, the something, and then a paid DLC. Too late. Dodge consequences aren't in the right mind. I will catch up with you. Exactly. Now I'm fine being a lurker. Well, you're talking, so you're not quite a lurker, but no problem, dear. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. Hi, of course. Welcome in. We have a body, chat. I will show you how to get in. You hate snow lambs? You're zealous and a heavyweight. Okay. Okay. It might pop up on your screen. If it does not, you may need to refresh your browser. If you're on mobile, refer to the mobile instructions. Gary, so did 1 R, not 2 R's. Well, you retyped it. The Old Faith, that was what it's called. Yeah, I know it's like Sins of the Flesh, Woolhaven, and the other one. There you go. Hello, Nathan. That's not how you join. You cannot join by typing in ! join. You will have to wait for the pop-up on your screen. And if it's not there, you will have to refresh. And you will have to allow Cult of the Lamb to have permissions. Literally, refresh your browser. If you're on mobile, the mobile instructions are right above you. That will work, though. That will work. There are your mobile instructions. If you're on mobile. Hi, Hannah. Hi, honey. Also, if you would also like to join other things, you can join the Discord. And you can go gambling. Woo! That you can join. Hi, Dark Steel Warrior. Hi, honey. What do you need? What do you fucking need? Did I miss anything fun? Yeah, you owe me $50. I put you on the wheel, you little bitch nugget. Hi, Limby. I love you, sweetheart. Chat, that gives me a reminder. If any of you are going to a certain convention in Austria, the lady that did the lovely art of me with the fan, she is doing prints of it. You'll have to ask Limby what the exact name of that convention is. She's going to be there, and you can buy prints of that gorgeous artwork she made of me, if that is something you would like to own. You'll be supporting a great artist. Nothing bad about it, don't worry. Hello, Alistair. And no, I've read it. It's just I'm trying to read 2 different chats. Anite in Vienna, Austria this weekend. There you go. No, not Australia, Austria. You guys are adorable. 3, 2, 1. Welcome in, Cheetah. Sorry, yeah, there's a lot of people on Twitch over here. So I'm trying to respond to both. Winter comes tomorrow! Why would I go visit Kangaroo Land? Austria, not Australia. Good lord. Oh, ridiculous. Hi, Chris Kringle. Hi, honey. I'm here from the YouTube Shorts. I had to follow you after the absolute glory of content. Congrats! There's a difference? Yes. I'm trying to debate is known for a town of fucking. Yes. Cute as fuck. Indeed. Hi, Dimitri. Hi, Isaac. You're such a good boy, sweetie. The place that's also always eating, or am I thinking hungry? Bruh. Midnight, come back! You can't leave me with him! Hi, Younger. Hi, honey. Hi, you're on speaker. Okay, I'll take number 12. I'd like a large fry with that. Extra blood on those. I'll also take some large Diet Dr. Pepper. No ice. I have my own. I'll just stick my dick in it. Sorry you have ads, dear. Also, I swear to God, I fucked this one little twink boy last night so hard up the ass. He's permanently tearing. Tearing and tearing, technically, both at the same time. What can I say? Big dick problems. On the McCrelly meal, I mean, personally, I don't really care. What do you want?
I am
What just cursed my ears? They're talking about me. Limby, I was gonna let you keep your sanctity.
Arigato 123
If you're comfortable telling
gifted a
everybody,
tier
I'll
1
tell
sub to
everybody.
Miko Sumi. They have given
See, the
76
issue with this
gift
is I don't know
subs
when
in
you're
the
joking
channel.
or not. What do you mean? Got me fucking some little twink last night. Doesn't matter.
Gracious, passing fine
God.
ash thou'st given.
As you requested, Mother of the Cold, thank you so much. I love you, you amazing person.
Oh,
I am
actually,
so
I
glad
have
to
done
have
that.
you
Yeah,
as
that's
my
not that hard to
cameo
do. Congratulations, you're have a deep sleeper, cynical, germaphobe, and a cinephile. Mommy, sorry. Oh, honey. I have to assume anyone saying knows exactly what they're asking for. We've always heard the Pippa clip. I don't know what clip you're talking about. Nay, joking. Who dared to say that about her? What are you talking about? It's hard keeping up with 2 different chats. Bruh. I don't know what they're talking about, and sometimes I don't know what Twitch is talking about. Yes! Join the Discord. Don't be a common passerby. Mods, put it on fucking YouTube since they don't get the same shit. They don't get the redeems like the fucking rest of them do. Hi, Oren. Hello, Oranter. Hi, honey. You don't have to, but you'll like it there. You get extra backhands with extra salt. I will throw salt in your eyes when I backhand you. That way you're crying because I slapped you and because it hurt. Doesn't that sound like fun? Nay, plushie. I'm actually not sure if, like, I've made this comment before. I don't know if people want a plushie of me or a plushie of a little bean. I can't do both, I don't think. I think it would depend on what one sold first. And I'm not sure which one would sell more, one of me or something else. Oh, Lock is old! Shit! Fix that, Lock, don't you worry. You're not allowed to grow old on my watch, you little bitch. You can't suffer that level of twink death. I'd buy a Nay plushie before anything else. I would do both. Yes, but I'm pretty sure that, like, Uwu will give me one first. Or people start screaming about a Walmart. I've never seen that clip. I don't really watch other VTubers other than friends. Sorry, I have no idea what that clip is. Last time somebody told me they had me on speaker, I was playing Date Everything, and I started talking about how I was gonna impregnate my bed and make it give birth to couch cushions. So that's what happens when you put me on speaker. I will start talking about fucking random objects. And how I was gonna make the fucking refrigerator watch, that way it knew it wasn't good enough this night. Yep. They don't have merch of it. That's what I did! I'm not sad about it! That was glory! Also, true fact, at least as far as I'm aware, someone in my community apparently had me on their TV and said, "Hey, Nay, say hi to my parents." And that went about as well as you can expect. I literally was like, "Hey, your son gives me money. He'll tell you he doesn't have a problem, but he does. He gives me tons of money, and I smack him, and he really likes it, and he doesn't know how to tell you, and I'm the reason you're never gonna have grandkids, because he's giving away your future inheritance to me." If you're gonna do it, don't expect what the fuck you're gonna, like, bruh. If you're dumb enough to tell me I'm on speaker, I'm gonna make it terrible for everybody. My Sunday school days. Ah, that sucks. MomoCon meet and greet. Shame you had to be on headphones. Bruh, they would have told me to shut the fuck up if I wasn't on headphones. It'd have been like, "Shut up! You're so fucking loud, lady! Shut the actual fuck up!" And I'd have been like, "You can't silence me!" All right, you're banned. Fair enough. Have a good day. Hey, man. Don't ask me stuff and I won't fucking respond. Being late? Why would you be in trouble? Amazing response. What did you expect was gonna happen?
Hi, Nay. You're on
honey.
speaker. All of the round table can hear you. Do you want to say anything to John Executor?
Who's John Executor? Hi, Dolo. Hi, honey. What the fuck is that? I'm tired. Bye, honey. Bye, Cheetah. Have a good one. Night Rain. Oh. I didn't know him by that name. Oh my god. Stop shitting. Oh my god, go to bed. Friend of John Guillotine, I'm guessing. Alright, but... John Guillotine's crazy. A spider! We can get silk that way. Executor, they don't speak? I don't know. In we go, motherfuckers. Fuck them up. Hell yeah, motherfucker. And if I've got extra energy, I'll fuck you with a side of pain. You're welcome. Hi, board man. Hi, honey. Please? Absolutely. You think I'm gonna exercise all my energy on these little bitches? You're tripping. Hi, Cage. Hi, Dark Steel again. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah, bro. Ew. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Yeah. And we'll take that. You wish to be impregnated? Oh, uh-huh. Even knowing you can't choose the method of your impregnation. Like, if I choose to randomly impregnate your eye socket, that's just how life is. And you're probably gonna think, why my eye socket? Because I want to test the tensile strength of your body. Why not? I'm gonna be real, he's not a real cult leader. We talked about starting one. Leave if you want, as long as you pay free food and housing, that type of thing. Ha! Wow, bro. That's true, homies. Homies make you make a cult, bro. That's when you know you got real homies, when you start talking about stuff drunk at 3 a.m. and then suddenly it's not a joke anymore. Where does it exit if you impregnate a male? Well, I have two options. Either I can like flip you over and I can give you a special pocket that's somewhat connected to the like your large intestine to house the baby. Don't think about it that hard. I promise I'll make it work. Or we can impregnate you by me taking my penis and shoving it inside your penis and depositing my very magical sperm into your body, which will overtake your sperm and make an egg out of the two. And then I have to like reach in there because believe me, by that point it's gaping anyway. And I will pull the baby out. Can I have both? Sure. We can put one in the front and one in the back. Remember, it's funny up until I'm suddenly being like, here, I'm here for your fucking gynecological fucking appointment. And you're like, what are you talking about, Nay? We talked about this. You're getting pregnant and I'm not gonna hear any arguing about it. And then you're gonna be like, well, I have things to do. Well, so do I. And I'm now hard and ready and somebody in this fucking place is getting fucked. A piece. My husband just walked by. I have you on my laptop and the look. I'll impregnate him too. I don't care. We'll make it a fucking family affair. We'll make it so there you go. It's not cheating if I impregnated both of you. Boom. My dad raised an eyebrow. What do I have to hear from his judgment? I get paid to be this unhinged. People want to be here. This is a hotly growing channel, just like my coldly growing dick. Peak, you walked in on peak. Everybody's walking in on my peak. Why do you think you keep turning a corner and it hits you in the fucking face? I am constantly peaked up. Can we have aftercare? Of course you can have aftercare, honey. What do you mean? Of course you can have aftercare. I'll flip you over and I'll rub some really nice aloe on your asshole, which will be very tender and probably on fire. He's shaking his head as he walks upstairs to bed. Sleep well, Dad. Sleep well, Dad. I too understand the trials and tribulations of daddyhood.
Maybe like, chat, you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Oh, phenomenal. I think you can duck, but do you have the desire? I'm hooked on this community. No, honey. You're cute, but you're only hooked on this community when you suddenly realize that you subscribed for 3 to 6 months in advance. Because at that point, you're locked in and you can't leave. You've given money. That makes it serious. But, you know, welcome anyway. Woo! Go ahead. Wouldn't be my first time getting something put in there. I am a professional. And no, that's not a joke. Ta-da! I'm a professional dominatrix. I've literally been paid to shove very lovely, very lubed up rods in people's peepees. You're welcome. I'm broke right now. Don't worry, I'm just telling you as a general. When you've paid money, that's when it's suddenly serious. Because then you feel like you gotta ride it out. And I only got more time to convince you why you should come back. Welcome. Hey, enjoy your emo. Woo! Enjoy your emo.
Thou hast acquired a new
Thanks, Kyo. I'm here forever.
QB gifted a tier 1 sub to Sage the Moon Age 99. They
Because
have given 31 gift subs
if you
in the
want
channel.
someone that has normalcy written all over them, you can go find that. But if you want someone that's both funny, willing to listen to your problems, and will probably violate you when you're done talking, you found the right channel. I will both tell you that I am proud of you, and then I'm going to tell you I'm proud of you for choking on this. You're welcome. I'm going to tell you you're such a good girl, good boy, good person, whatever you want. I'll even tell you a good dog when you're choking on it. I don't care. As long as you choke on it. I'm so far gone. We know, honey. Hey, man. I'm normal enough. I'm gonna increase the volume on your stream. I don't think that's gonna help you. Hi, Kix. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you, sweet bee? Are you feeling any better? I know that you said that you were, like, taking some time. Good puppy? You want to be a good puppy? You want to be a good puppy for me? If you're if you're lacking in training, I can help you. I can help you. Yes.
I've been having a rough couple months, and you gave me a much-needed giggle less than 3.
Well, when I'm done with you, you're gonna give me a much-needed wiggle on this. So I think it's only fair. Everything bad. It's just not a good time of year, and it's something I'm still working on getting over. Well, that's what I mean. Like, is it getting better? I couldn't remember the specifics, but I knew that you were taking space to do stuff. And yes, Karma, make sure Puppy gets that clip. It'd be fantastic. AC, it's burning up in here. Sorry, that's probably my fault. I have that, ability on people. You are an absolute slutty puppy boy. Yes, that one. I wanted to make sure. I know, honey. I understand. Some things you never quite deal with. Are you a good little shit, though, knowing what we know? Are you a good little shit knowing what I know and what you know? Are you? I think you are trying to be a cute little shit. You're the reason my electricity bill is gonna be wonky this month? Oh, is it because you have one of those plug-in-the-wall Hitachis that you keep using every time my stream is on in the background? I understand. I totally get that. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I plead the fifth. Okay, honey. Just remember, too much of that can help you lose sensitivity in your hands. Be responsible. Do I ask what that is or no? A Hitachi is a personal massager. Am I a decent little shit? Absolutely, 3-hole you are. Yes, a Hitachi is a plug-in, sometimes rechargeable personal massager that has very intense vibrations. People should not be using it on certain sensitive areas, but I'm not gonna stop you, and I have been asked, and it is fun to watch. I'm just telling you that vibrations of that magnitude and for extended periods can have you losing sensitivity in your hands or other extremities, depending on what you use it on. And be assaulted by head pats and nothing else. No. I don't have to violate you, but you have to occasionally be at least be willing to, hype me up. I need fluffers. I need people that are willing to fluff my dick on occasion. I'll head pat you if you're willing to fluff my dick. I'm willing to trade. Up to you if that's good enough or not. Hi, Mary. Hi, honey. Absolutely. I came back at a weird time. Have you been to my channel before? You've certainly been here before. How fluff we talking? Yes. Granted, you won't be doing it alone and it won't take forever, but still. Bit early. Bye, sweetie. Have a good night. Yeah, I have a cute the frontal toy. I can't use it because I don't know how to clean it. Use it before I'm asking you. Just soap and water. Most things you can use soap and water on. Just normal antibacterial soap. Capri Sun, I will give you an entire 12 bucks of Capri Suns. Yes. We can do that. I'll make that deal. I'll even bring freshly baked cookies. Mostly just because I like baking and I need someone to fluff, like, keep them on when I'm done making them. I make more cookies than I can end up reasonably eating. Yeah, most toys you can just clean with just normal antibacterial soap. Just wait for it to dry. Hell yeah.
Capri Sun. I prefer Capri Daddy.
I'm happy here. I bet you are. I bet you are. Maybe on the map. I'll allow it. Under the yes. What about those hug juice barrels? Do they even make those? I don't know, but we can find out because it sounds fun. To bake the way I want or the metabolism. Honestly, I get that entirely. I'm so lucky I have neighbors that know, that trust me enough whenever I'm like, hey, I have food, do you want it? Luckily, they'll eat it for me because holy shit. Rough day, so I'll be lurking. No worries, honey. Good body. Why am I suddenly worried about it being safe? I put things that I shouldn't. Most definitely not clean. Just be mindful of the things that you put in there. Certain muscles only stretch so far before they stop being able to stretch anymore. Hi, Ace. Hi, sweetie. What kind of cookies do I like to make? I like to make filled cookies. They're just harder because they're like more difficult to make. You have to fold in stuff. I'm straight, I swear. Nobody's kidding, you know, pretending, you know. Nobody's deluding themselves otherwise, honey. I just have that effect on people. You can recognize game without necessarily being attracted to game. Or maybe, you know, you're open to certain experiences. No one's gonna judge you. Not here, anyway. But I love making a filled cookie. Like a fucking raspberry cheesecake cookie with a lemon curd on the inside. It's phenomenal, but trying to get it in there to where it doesn't turn all runny and gross, hard. Extra toy. I have zero concern for safety, so we're safe. Nay, please, what? Oh, I've just never thought about taking pictures of them. No offense. People have asked me before. It's just not one of those things that I'm like, hey, I should show people the things that I make. It's more like, oh, yay, great, they're done. Now I can give them to someone else. You hitting me with someone else? You're hitting me with someone else. I've been super busy with work. I'm a train wreck and a shipwreck looking for a vehicle pilot. People keep looking for the train wreck combo and out the road. You're okay, honey. We've missed you, but you know, people come and go. I'm sorry, like the way some of you guys like eat concerns me. I love y'all, but some of the things that y'all eat, I'm like, you deserve better. Hi, Knock. Hi, honey. How are you? Fuckers made me realize I requested a photo that I'm to explore anyways. I learned I'm a freak. Sometimes experimenting in a healthy way is a good way to figure out stuff. I eat bread dipped in Let my phone charge. Bye, sweetie. Make sure that you join the Discord. Also, what the fuck do you mean you eat bread with water? Yeah, like, I'm not gonna tell you that you're wrong, but I'm just confused. I was gonna say, I don't know of a lot of bread that goes well with water, so I'm just confused about the specifics here. Like, no offense, I'm trying to imagine like French onion soup with another flavor, no butter, no nothing. Eat it because I'm hungry and no store is open at 2 a.m. I guess that makes sense, but I would love to feed you all better snacks. God. Like, I make my own candy sometimes. It's just more difficult, so it's one of those things I do at the holidays. Yes, you can make your own candy. It's not that difficult. Well, if you've got the right tools, it's not that difficult.
Tis only the flame quivering at misguided
Chunkblower, what a
ash.
name. Hello there, how are you doing?
Avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Oh, fuck, I
Let
killed myself
this
and
be a remembrance of this cold world.
Hello there, how was Doom the Dark Ages? No more eat it entirely that night. Just finished streaming Doom. How did it go? There we go. The DLC is so much fun. I could not get past the first Doom. Sometimes I think about going back to it. Doom the Light Ages. Candy and not goop is what I have trouble with. That's actually fair. I think that's sometimes like a humidity thing. Like sometimes you gotta be mindful of like where you live and the kind of humidity that you have. Hello, Archon Wolf. But yeah, people don't know you can actually make your own candy. It's just requires sometimes like trial and error. And it is a process. It can be very messy if you don't have the right tools. Yes, I did the 2016 Doom. Balancing a temperature. Candy is weird. Yeah, elevation does. Humidity of your current area. Sometimes you have to do like baking temperature changes and stuff like that. Dark Ages is much more accessible. Okay. Fudge is delightful to make. I love watching people make it. On those like marble, like cooling like stations, like in some like certain like there's a place in Georgia that was called like Helen, Georgia. It had like a shop where things had a very sort of interesting sort of European datedness to them, but they made a lot of hand stuff still. So that was phenomenal to do. Ah, please follow our raider. Welcome in, dear. Thank you for bringing your community here. Talking about candy, getting plowed, and people eating bread with water. Because, you know, our community isn't weird enough on its own. I was talking about how they need to make better food and let me make them better food because they deserve better. Kendall mint cake? That's cute. Isn't it great? Bro, you can go whitewater rafting there. Water, go with me. I was not gonna call you out, but yes. Just compressed sugar with mint flavor. Isn't it phenomenal? Eat it with salt and butter. Okay, but that's different. Making your own bread and then eating it with like homemade butter and stuff is great. Yeah, I'd cook for you. I don't mind cooking for people. I just don't like people eating like garbage because I'm better at cooking for other people than I am myself. Yeah, dunking bread in water is how speed eaters do challenges. That's because it's not about enjoying it. It's about getting through it. You're a masochist sloth and you sleep all summer. Congratulations. If you would like a body, here you go. You're a masochist. I love making homemade butter. It's phenomenal. The process of it is just delightful. I made my own cinnamon honey butter last year. For this like cinnamon roll sourdough bread I made. Oh. That's how I give people aftercare. I'm like, here, I made this. Eat it. Espresso butter on banana bread. Oh. Hello, Saipan. Hi, honey. Also, chat, make sure you say hello to the new people. Homemade butter goes hard. Bruh. Hello, Bale. Hi, Sweepy. Oh, please. I'm getting hungry. My bad. I'm sorry. Bye, bud. Whipped butter. I think it's okay. It's like just taking like actual homemade butter and then whipping it again, and it's fine. Could you rate this attack? Oh, whipped honey butter is phenomenal. I love laying it in there. Hello, Pandrexney. Hello, Nozzle. Hello, anyone coming in. Hello, hello. Whipped cinnamon honey butter. Oh, God. I can't wait for the holidays. I do most of my baking around the holidays because sometimes they take off more time. Frozen corpse bride. That's not who I am. Hello there. Hello, Goku. Can I have your baking? I'll even pay. Chat, please. Grab a body. I have a cake shop. There is a place in the UK that I genuinely want to eat a candy bar from. Like, they have these giant filled candy bars. The problem is I'm just trying to debate if it's worth paying the shipping. But I want one so fucking badly. They usually pair with like bakeries nearby and they will inlay actual baked goods into their chocolate bars. And the idea of like what looks like a small gold bar of chocolate, I'm just like, yes, it's in the UK. I have them all on my TikTok feed and I've finally just decided, all right, I'm subscribing. I follow now. I have to wait for this. Is it, how much is it? I think they're like 20, like 16 to 20 pounds. I just don't know what the shipping would be. It is overgrown with... I wish every time you find your comfort food you've been craving for an entire month only realize it's overgrown with mold. That depends on who you're talking to. That sounds awful. If somebody has like sensory food issues, that's awful as hell. Oh, well then I will tell you about this place. You need to go try it. Like, try it for all of us. Try it for all of us. There's a number of places in the UK I want to visit. Congrats on going to England though. Where are you going? Just for vacation? Anybody else want a body? I will leave it open for 1 more minute. Yes, try it and report back. Over Vexpo. Oh, interesting. And that's 30. Hi, Matthias. Welcome in, honey. Also, Chunk there. If you need to raid and run, that's totally understandable. But if you want to hang around, I'm trying to make 20K. Okay, I will cure your rot if you would like to be this person. We have another body. I will cure your rot again. Hello, Honey Crumble. I'm back into video editing so I can chill. No worries. Hello, Ozark. Hi, honey. Yes, more gambling. Good to see you. Hi, sweetie. How was my day? My day's been phenomenal. Chat. Luminarius. Hi, honey. Welcome in. How are you? One day I'll stop waving like people can see me. One day. That day's not today. Heads or tails gamble. Where are you going, Luby? Get back here before I drag you back by your little puppy tail and dislocate the bones. Come on, chat. There's another gamble. Gamble, 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 gamble. Luby, bad dog. I keep thinking one day I'll stop doing doing it, but I never will. I love you, honey. No worries. I just like giving you shit so you know I love you. Hi, welcome in, Ray. You unrepentant little bastard. I love you. All right, we don't have enough beds again. Fuck off, okay? I always wave whenever people come in, and I keep thinking they can see me, and then I realize they actually can't, and then I'm like, oh, sad. Sad. Yes, welcome in, dearest. You good? You wanna talk about it?
Daddy, I have a question. When you were going down the list of us saying hello, do you still wave?
No. I just sit there and I try to make sure I keep up with it. I'm just like, person, 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 person. No, I don't wave. I only wave whenever new people follow. Or whenever new people come in. One or the other. Bye, Kyo. I love you so much, sweet BC Bud, okay? Or I'll come and find you. You're not a new person. Fuck off, Rose. Or I'll send you a picture of my middle finger. I know what you are. You know what you are. All right, chat. We're gonna send a Mist out to get bones. Anybody else would like to go out and get bones? I don't know if you remember a super reference. I will do my best. There's a lot of you. I'm doing what I can. Hi, Rex. Hi, honey. Your 2D rig looks amazing. Hi, Mossy Mimic. How are you? How are you? Anybody willing to go out and get bones for me? And I think it's gonna get even better with the next one. Woohoo! All right, Ray. Send me. Evie wants to go. 85% chance of living. I believe in you. Bye, Chris Kingle. Bye, sweetie. And Ray, you can also go. Got in. I can't send you for fucking immediately, but we can send you to do something else. You have a 74% chance of making it back. All right, bet. If you die, rip you. Hi, honey. How are you? I'm great at defying the odds. That's not a good thing, but yep. I'll take those odds. Well, that's the best odds we got. Oh my god, what? Oh, you wanted me and then you didn't. I believe in you, Ray. I'm excited for today. What happened? Or what is happening? You could die. You could go out there and die. Hi, Bartek. How are you, honey? I mean, the odds are good, but they're not great.
Tis only
Hi,
the
honey.
flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let
Hi,
this
Mia.
be a
Hi,
remembrance
sweetie. How
of
are
this
you?
cold world.
Hello, Raiders. I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. How is Dragon Quest III, sweetheart? How are you? Hello, hello. Thine eyes bleed. You might want to stiff something in there. Might I suggest a tampon? Hi, Mia. Close through Elden Ring. It's their first time playing. We're doing a bit of a culture exchange. I'm getting them to Elden Ring Return. I play RE2 with them in my ear. That's cute. Am I winning? I am. Hi, Sweet Pea. 20 of you here for the first time. This is a lurker-friendly stream. I've been friends with Mia for almost 5 years. So you should be somewhat familiar with me. But if you do not know who I am, as again, I am Nania Selenix, Resident Snowfall Witch, Yuki on a VTuber and variety streamer. And you are welcome to lurk in the background, potentially grab a body at Culted Lamb, or if you have somewhere else that you need to be, or some other channel you need to watch. I hope that you have a very good Wednesday. Hello, Velvet Demon. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Mia. How was it? Dragon Quest is that game one of my mods is desperate to get me to play. I found a wolf spider. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hi, Mia. My sweetie. Do you like Dragon Quest? Because he will not stop asking me to play it. I don't know anything about it. Enjoy the Chaos Raiders. Mia's community has been here numerous times. I think by now, those that I can convince to be interested in me, I have. Those that I can't. Can we lick them? Ask! I've told you! Ask before you lick people! I love how Sakura really wants to be in prison for some reason. And if you would please, oh Mia. Mia plays a lot of the games that I do, and some games that sometimes I don't play. Like, I've never played Dragon Quest, but she's played a lot of Elden Ring, Night Rain, games like that. Watching her play Bloodborne was fun. Yeah. Are you okay with lickies? I do, it's a grindy thing. Oh, that's what I'm worried about. I've never played Dragon Quest before either, but one of my mods really wants me to play it. Not playing again in honor of my dad. That's cute. I wish I could play Bloodborne on something, anything other than fucking PlayStation 4. I just want to play the better controller, man. That's it. Monster Hunter. Wait, what did I do? Hi, Fang. Hi, honey. Believe me, I'll replay it because I like playing it. Hi, sweetie. The problem is just that, like, trying to get a capture card to work can be such a pain in the ass. And I don't currently have PlayStation Plus, so I would have to do it without the cum dungeon, what I played with it. Like, I played Bloodborne back in 2022, 2023 for the first time. I think it was 2023. And I played it with the cum dungeon because trying to farm for fucking whatever it is, souls or whatever, blood vials, was garbage. And I don't really want to pay for blood, like PlayStation Plus just to do it all over again. Because no offense, I won't do it. Farming for blood vials is the one thing that I was just like, not gonna happen. The cum dungeon. Hello, Max Blanc. Yeah, I will just genuinely, I don't know if I can do it. Because like trying to harvest it was horrible. Skeptical. Thick. And a royal pooper. I will make you young as soon as I can. If you want a body. A decent evening. It was just like one of the, like literally someone told me about it. It was that one of the dungeons that apparently people use in Bloodborne because you can make like your own dungeons and then you can share them with people. And basically it's just a monster either being murdered or falling off a cliff off screen in a black void. And it's worth like 88,000 souls. And that's how I bought most of my blood vials. And it was just doing it without that sounds like an absolute fuck all fucking time to play Bloodborne. Yes, the cum dungeon. Cum king. Bye, Miyako. Have a good one, honey. Phil, make sure you join the Discord. We'll be live again tomorrow, honey. Good luck with your headache. It was a hunter NPC getting hit by a map hazard. That was what it was. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. The comf dungeon. But yeah, without it, what you have to do is that you have to either get blood vials or you have to buy them. Because it's not like Elden Ring where if you just sit at a grace or a thing that you get a replenish. You have to buy them or get them by enemies dropping them. And it was ass. Hey, welcome in, Cheese Puff. It was just genuinely not worth it. So I basically, someone was like, hey, I'll help you get this and you don't have to worry about it. Hello, Mokaba. Hi, honey. Just trying to play the game without it sounds like actual. No. I don't think I can do it. Oi. A certain weapon configuration behind the PlayStation Plus only dungeons. Is there? Hi, Lucario. Hi, Danny. Hello, Sir Random Lemon. Hi, honey. Better than the Estes system. Lets you longer runs because you can bile drops when you're low. Depending on what area you're in, yeah. Hi, Purple's Lobby. Hi, honey. You guys are so annoying. Come on. I'm on the bell above you. Hello, Tyler. Sick. But yeah, I would like to redo it because sometimes I feel bad that a lot of my community that's here now was not there then when y'all wanted me to play certain games. I just don't know if the idea of replaying games appeals to enough people. Because I can tell you right now, when you tell people that you played a game before, some people will just not bother showing up. Because they're like, oh, this isn't your first experience? All right, bye. And then I'm like, okay, bye. Hello, Sanders. Hi, honey.
Fun fact. If you decide to actually explore to come dungeon, you have literally 0 HP, but is absolutely filled with treasures like chalice materials, bath merchants,
Oh,
and the rest of
interesting.
the enemies drop hundreds of thousands of echoes. It's borderline impossible, but you can max upgrade all your weapons if you get
Hello,
through
Mystic.
2 to 3 layers of it.
Interesting. And would I ever subject myself to the hell by playing Overwatch with Discord? What do you mean? I play Overwatch with my Discord all the time. I was playing just like 2 days ago. Hi, Micro. Hi, honey. I just don't ping when I do it. I'm like, if you're on and you ask me, I'll probably say yes. That's about it. I don't make like a whole process of being like ta-da. I know, it's broken on the sidebar. You're just gonna have to ignore it. Why is my heart exposed? Quick question, why not? Why isn't it exposed? It's the player who makes it entertaining. I don't care either, but some people really... Oh shit, no, look, no! Fuck! God damn it, that sucks. Well, anything, I don't have to watch someone make dumb mistakes that I would hesitate telling them about. That's fair. Fuck Locke, I like Locke! I'm one of the few VTubers that he watches. That makes me feel special. Cause like, what do you tell me you don't watch VTubers, but you watch me even though I am a VTuber? That's a compliment and a half. I need those compliments, goddammit. I shove them into my penis when I'm having a bad day. I need those compliments, goddammit. Jeez. Yes, compliments are stored in my balls, which is why I drag them on your face. Behold my ego. Bonita. Oh no, there's so many things I have to deal with. Can we bounce on them? Bounce on my balls? No, but you can bounce on my dick. Amazing pull. Look. A hunter must hunt? Wait, what is this? What is this bull? Oh shit, that's funny. Draw me back in with the content and topic shoot. Aw, thank you. that's what I like knowing. Like, I understand I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and I think that's fine. But when you tell me that, like, I managed to pull you in spite of other reservations you have, that means that you're looking at me and not the medium that I project. Or the thing, or the otherwise, or whatever have you. Because, like, if you can judge me as an individual, I'll judge you as an individual. A hunter is a hunter, even in a tree. Y'all are killing me. Oh, Lord. Okay, looks like we've done all but one thing. Thanks. Wow, the vote was so close. The only person I watch and interact with, I try my best to make sure I get as many streams as possible for as long as possible. And that's great. And I think it's okay, you know, if you have other stuff to do. Literally, I'm not asking people to be here every single moment of every single day. I have pretty, you know, I'm just saying that if you want to lurk, you don't have to participate. And just don't go out of your way to be a dick to me. That's really it. Turn on my phone to work. Bye, sweetie. Have a good one. No worries. Woo, shit.
This locker room is kicking my ass. And the only things keeping me going is caffeine and they stream. So I guess you can say that I am highly caffeinated.
To replay Bloodborne. Hi, Matt Dog. Bye, sweetie. I said something funny. Hi, Gunner. Hi, sweetie. I laugh really easily, so I don't know if that's a great judge, though. I'm EP. And that's fine. Like, if you just want to put it in the background, literally. I'm not saying you have to be here. I'm not saying you have to talk. But, like, if you're gonna be like that one dude that came in and was like, tell me something nice about me and I don't know who you are, that I can't help you with. If you want me to get to know you and you want me to talk to you, you have to talk to me. For some reason, people seem to think that I'm like magic and that I can like figure out a way to talk to them without them talking to me first.
Hunting beasts in Volcano Manor.
How do you?
Knave fisting beasts to acquire their blood, and Quicksilver is pretty metal.
Hi, zombie. Hi, honey. How are you? Ah, fuck. Talk and not be an asset. That's it. But like for some reason, for some people, it's not a massive thing that happens, but there are some people that sometimes DM me and are like, did I do something to upset you? And I'm like, no, why? And they're like, because you don't talk to me. And I'm like, dude, you've never talked to me. What are you wanting me to do? Like, it doesn't happen a ton, but it happens now. Like, it's never happened before. It's like now people get... You need, I'm here to help you, one word, zombie lady. I'm not a zombie, and sure, I'll do that. But yeah, it's like for some reason people think I'm gonna go out of my way to like talk to them if they've never spoken to me first. It's very odd. Fuck! Fuck! Hi, Doom Guy. Has my silence upset you, Nay? Are you making a joke? Or... I don't know. No? I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Like, actual reviewer people, like, people have DM'd me and said, have I done something to upset you, Nay? And I was like, no, why? I'm like, because you don't talk to me. And I'm like, you've never spoken to me. How do you want me to talk to you? You're okay. I'm just confused. They're like, well, you don't talk to me on stream. And I was like, have you ever spoken on stream? No. Then how am I supposed to talk to you? Like, what do you want me to, like, how exactly am I supposed to solve a The amount of people that, like, why don't you DM everyone you've seen online? I don't know. Like, again, this has only happened twice, which is weird because in the 5 months before, like, recent events, it's never happened. It's never happened. And people were like, well, did I do something? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you don't talk to me. Have you ever talked on stream? No. Have you ever talked in Discord? Not really. Have you ever talked to me in VC? No. But I just thought you would be interested enough to talk to me.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Yes, indeed.
Like, what do I respond here? Hello, Epsilon. Hi, honey. After this excursion, can I go check on Sozo? Yes, I heard you the first time, Tyler, on YouTube. Yes.
I've never talked to the vtuber despite being in her community for 5 months. I can't wait for our wedding tomorrow.
Bro. Yeah, literally, like, who are you? I love it. Like, if you DM me, I've told you about it, but like, if you're asking me if I'm upset with you when you've never said anything to me, you don't really talk on stream or otherwise, I'm like, what? The math isn't mathing. What are you on about? Like, the math just isn't there. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hi, Zay. Hi, honey. Hello again, Most. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I feel really bad about it. I feel really bad because I'm like, I don't know anything about you. Or I get a number of things, and I'm sure y'all seen it, like when people are like, don't you remember I told you this? No, like, you're lucky. If I remember something about you, that's luck. That's not my desire. That's just, you said it enough that I finally remember. Not, I don't like you, therefore I'm not, no, like, it's a very odd thing. I think she hates me. Right, you say that, but there's genuinely people that are like that. And they won't respond to me in a DM that I've somehow fabricated in my own mind. I guess I better ask them if they hate me. Fuck. I knew it. Shut up, shameless! Do you remember me? Chatted once? I had somebody that came in a couple of weeks ago and was like, hey, it's my birthday, do you remember? And I was like, what? Why would I remember yours over my own? Like, do y'all remember that person that came in when I was playing Resident Evil 9 and was like, hey, I made so many, it's my birthday and I made a ton of followers on Twitch. And I was like, okay, why are you telling me this? Well, I just thought it was exciting and you tell me you were proud of me. I don't even know who you are. Like, bruh. Bro,
May hasn't threatened to peg me today. She must hate me, Nini
Who are you? Do you believe that the you that Leon believes in? Oh my god. We're expecting coming to our community. So much information to process. It's reasonable to expect them to remember every less detail. We use chatters, no matter how much the talent may love their community. Literally. And then people are like, it's weird because like I want the feed went mute who got sacrificed this time. Hi Salo, no one got sacrificed yet. The problem is that like people take it personally that I can't remember them. And that's what gets me. Or if they're like, oh, you haven't said this one thing to me once. And I was like, what? Like you did this. You skipped my message. You didn't let me play with you in Discord. You didn't respond to this. You don't remember this thing. And they take it personally. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And it's weird because they're just like, well, I know you're upset with me. Just tell me. And I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm here to keep company. Hello, Nuclear. Hi, honey. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck me. Shit post. I don't think you've ever posted a picture of yourself, Hands. You even said you don't plan to. Hello, Kamikaze. Your one person shit happens. Do not be expected. Well, the problem is that, like, Puppy sent me a video that was talking about this, that when you get to a certain point, people want a certain level of attention out of you. And when you don't give it to them, they leave. And the problem is that I do probably more than, like, someone else my size can. I'm probably very much in the 98 to 99 percentile of what VTubers probably can do at someone of my size. And the problem is that if I can't do one more thing than what someone hopes I can do, they think it's personal and not that I probably reached the max on processing power. Because they're like, well, you did this, 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 and this. And I'm like, yeah, and that's by luck, not by intention. Well, you missed that, so clearly you hate me. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? And then they're like, well, I guess if you can't give me this one thing that I need, I guess I'm gonna leave. I've spent so much time and money here. How could you forget this one thing that's super important to me? What? What? Bruh, I make no promises about nothing. I'm on severe antidepressants. If you didn't wear one of my comments, I will literally end up fucking suffocating you, Hands. I know breaking rules, but you do respond to your chat when most do. More, you mean more than most do. Sure. Is a nice bonus. Nay, being in community is enough the amount of people here. Dog, you have how many people in your Discord? If they want special treatment, they can go to a femcel subreddit. Hi, C Red. Hi, honey. I followed you. Now I own you, BTS. And some people do that in micro ways. In ways that they're not trying to be mean. Because they just are like, well, I came here. I remembered this about you. And I'm like, that's great. Well, why didn't you remember this about me? I don't know. I remembered that about you. Do you know how many people there are of you and how many there is of me? Hi, V. Hi, Sweet V. I've seen you in a while. I love you. Hello, hello. Hi, Flame Dance. Hello, Hawkery. I have a question. What is your question? People getting upset about you not remembering them is a sign they're invested in you parasocially wise. I know. And the problem is that, like, I don't want to be upset with them because they know they mean well, but I'm like, I can't help you in the way that you want to be helped. You're really charismatic unintentionally, know how to get people emotionally attached to you. Probably both, because I want to care about people, but I also don't promise anything. And the problem is that when they see what you can do for one person, they want to be someone else you can do that thing for. When I didn't promise anything, it's just I'm being myself. And people have unintentionally taken that as some sort of social contract I have to live up to. And it's really unfortunate. So, I'd be impressed or scared. Hi, Purple Fox. Hi, Scary. Hi, Sweetie. How are you? Hello, my dearest. But yeah, that's kind of what it is that people see what you do for one person and they want you to do that for them. And even then, I don't promise that I can do a lot to people. Like, if you want to DM me and you want to talk about stuff, I'm fine. But if you bring me problems that, like, I just don't have an answer to, or I can't solve, or that kind of stuff, I'm just going to tell you that. And then they're like, well, I have had people DM me and they're like, well, I thought you would listen because you're so nice. And I was like, sure, but I don't have anything that I can say here. And they're like, well, you make me feel rejected. There's nothing that I can do. I didn't promise that I could do anything for this. You just got an idea about what I could do. I love you, honey. Bye, Itachi. Have a good one, sweetie. What do you mean this VTuber can't be my therapist? Yes, pretty much. Curious what the social contract is, so I don't do it. Most people will never have to worry about that conversation. Hi, Ramea. Hi, dear. How are you? I will tell you that most people, the people that I'm talking about right now, are like 1 out of maybe 500 that I meet. The problem is that I meet a lot of people now than I ever used to. So the problem comes up more than it ever has. So that's the issue. I think most people inherently mean well, but they can sometimes get confused about what streamers can do. I'm doing fine. We're talking about, you know, when people have weird expectations of you as a streamer that you never promised. And I'm sure you could probably weigh in on that, dear. Because I know people can get lonely, and I know that when you're as present as you are sometimes, like some streamers can be, people can get very odd ideas. There'll always be that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I say hi, Nada, every day. Yeah, and it's like you never promised anything, but they were like, oh, I saw what happened here, or you were nice to that person. Why can't you do that for me? And it's like, that's a very hard thing to unpack. And sometimes it's not that I didn't want to remember this or that, because sometimes, like, as an example, there's people in chat that I'm like, I know when your birthday is. And then somebody else is like, well, why didn't you remember my birthday? I just didn't think about it. Wasn't that I did it on purpose. Sometimes things just happen. It's not intentional to you. But instead of just realizing that it's just, you know, a 1 out of a billion, people think that you are not choosing not to look at them and think of them as an individual on purpose. And I'm sure you experience that even as a non-streamer. It's just that as a streamer, you get more people doing it. You may have made friends with someone on the internet that thought you were friends and you weren't really friends with them, that kind of thing.
I only
Or you
worrying
were in a
about
friend
who's
group.
in front of me in the pegging line because someone mofos don't shower Nini.
Hi, Suvi. Hi, Speeby. How are you? How are you doing, dearest? Got a call. No worries. I don't know. Let me give these out to the ladies. I'm doing fine, dear. Treating myself to others are like, why can't you do that? Well, that's because Luby wants to be puppy. Luby wants to be puppy. That's it. There's nothing more to it. So you don't remember? Oh, Lord. We have a birthday bod for that. Yes, brother, our freedom is a precious thing. We wouldn't let you take this mountain from us. Like, if you tell me you've got a good thing going on, it's not malicious. Some people, I've even checked friends' birthdays, and I covertly took their souls as a check. Exactly. Like, time just gets away from you sometimes, but sometimes people want to feel like it's intentional. It's like people can't find it that maybe it's just that you were there at that one point where memory may have lapsed or something. My own aunt tells me when her birthday is, just because sometimes I'm not gonna remember. And she doesn't take it personally. She just knows that I got a lot going on. Shit. I'm so thankful that, like, people on Twitter post about when their birthdays are, that way I can tell them. In my friends' DMs, I have it pinned just so that I don't forget it. Laugh at me, but I'm too much of a loner and introvert to assume people want to be friends with. Oh well, so what? I mean, I think that I get that, but that seems more like a confidence issue than anything else. See, exactly, that's just what people do. Bro, I do that every single time. Anytime people tell me, like, my friends tell me their birthday, I'm just like, I'm just gonna pin this just to have it. Three bodies coming in. Look at that. Woo! celebrate it. Just a little reminder. Exactly. My mom, my brother, my sister, my best friend's yours, because the palindrome. It's not my birthday! Shut up! We've been over this! It's not my birthday! Hi, Arthur. Hi, honey. It's not my birthday. Shut up. Woo! How's your luck going, Stevie? How's your day going? Is it going any better? Some people don't celebrate their birthday. But yeah, there's people that, like, for some reason, see what you can do for one person and think that you're gonna be able to make room for them in that way. Like, I told you guys that I had a friend once that asked me to reach out to them more. And that if I didn't, is because I didn't care. And I was like, please don't do that. I do the best that I can. When I have something I need to say, I will. But the problem is that some people will expect you to make extra work, extra things possible because they think that they're important. Or that you're important, that they're important to you. And you can be important to me, but I still can't make my brain operate differently. Like, I've been abundantly clear that I have autism and ADHD, so there's certain things I just will never be able to do. And asking me to go beyond that isn't fair. It's an unreasonable expectation. You're setting me up for failure and you're setting you up for sad feelings that I can't be responsible for. So, yeah. And it sucks. Every year for the past 25 years. Aw, I think it's just bad timing. Hi, Oblivion. Hi, honey. Well, I'm gonna celebrate your birthday anyway, so put it in the bot. But I would move mountains to help them. No, not talking doesn't mean you don't care at all. Exactly. Exactly. Me not responding, it doesn't mean I wouldn't be there if you need me. Absolutely, it's worth being there. I think that's easier. Me being able to do something to remember to, like, DM you thing that I'm thinking about. Congrats! Yours is in the bot. That's all I need then. Are we born to simply die for others? How can we forgive a world which has forsaken us? So, I even put it in there. Hi, Josh. Mine is also in the bot. Good. It's nice to see you, V. I've missed you, sweet V. How many friends I have, I don't DM for months at a time. People be busy. People be busy. Asking someone to alter how they operate to accommodate you is never okay. I don't think it was unreasonable of her to ask, because I think it's important to express your needs, to be able to express your needs to a friend. But not being able to acknowledge that some people just won't be able to do that, and that it's not personal, is the problem. I think if someone's important to me, I'm willing to compromise with them. But I told them that if something's important to you and you DM me and you need me to follow up, just say, hey, can you remind me about this? And she said, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I was like, well, then what you want me to do? And she's like, I want it to mean something to you to do this. And I was like, I can't do that. If you tell me, hey, I need you to respond to this, I will go out of my way. But otherwise, I can't magically be different there. We have a ton of bodies. This one is shit eater. Obedient, petable. Here you go, chat. We got a lot of them. Celebrity rich. Remember the only two ever expected effort. I stopped expecting much. Aww. And not the good luck remember anything else about anyone else. Telling people to back off is crazy. Gamba gods bless me. Alright, welcome in, honey. Come in, Artsmith. I will go cure your rot right now. We're not done yet. We've got 4 more to go. So if you don't have one, this is gonna be your best opportunity. Dealing with a lot of people not worth your time. $5. Thanks, honey. No, I want to assume most people mean well. The problem is that, like, when you can't acknowledge that sometimes things happen. Oh my god. You're genophile and you're zealous. There you go. We got another one. You might be, dear. You might have to check. My little green fuck is still there. How do I become a thingy? You have to join on Twitch. The extension for adding in your own cult member is only on Twitch. Hi, Sandman. How are you, honey? How are you doing? How many cult members do I have? I think like 80 something at this point. You can check on the thingy. Welcome in, Dark Steel Warrior, honey. Are my traits cool? You can check out literally on the thing. I can't tell you that answer. I can't look up every individual person. Oh, I need to make more beds. Bruh, there's so many of you coming in now. Ever have the whole community? Last time I played this, I had 150 people. So it is possible. It's hard, but it is possible to keep that many people alive. It's just not fun. Because it gets extreme. All right, we have another body. You're a perfect prisoner and you're zealous. Boyfriend's first one I named after him. I put it next to his tent. I also made it have the maid dress. I'm in a fight about the maid dress. Here you go, chat. Got another one. I have 3 farms running, bro. 3 farms. I would be a bad punisher because I'd be oh, shut up, Samus. Come on! A real life cult leader, I ended up finding actual religion for myself instead. Hey man, that's fine. I want to plow the farm. Now you'll never be able to get rid of me.
I am.
Hi J-Dog, hi honey.
Thou art
I'm doing
I.
fine, how are you?
Thou
Also, why would I want to get rid of
acquired a
you?
new vow.
Hi,
You
Nia.
gave me
How
money.
are
I don't
you
want to get
doing?
rid of you. I want you to stay here. I want you to earn your money's worth, brother. Agrafeed, welcome in. We got another one. We have 2 more to go. This being one of the 2. You're lustful but a germaphobe. Woohoo! Let's go. Here you go. I hope you win one too. Are planning a real life cult to be more about feed the hungry and homeless kind of thing, free food, and then they can leave whenever you want. That's interesting. I hope that works out for you. For my religion, I studied and read a lot of philosophy from different cultures and evolved it from there. Three, 2. Ender, welcome in, dear. Sorry, the best you can do is ask people to like let you get in if you really want to get in, dear. Last one. Destroyed us and then ruined us. It's a miracle. I will worship you. You're an animal lover and a guard. That's cute. I'm giving my braids still to the cause. Last one for now, anyway. Hi, Miko, honey. I don't think you're mad though. Anyone that's new, by the way, make sure you join the Discord. We do anime. Hi, Baron. Hi, honey. We do anime on Friday and movies on Saturday. Every week now. 'Cause it never ends. This is a cult that never ends. It Goes on and on, my friend. Hello there. Hello, Thomas. Hi, Speedy. Welcome in. We grow every day. Oh, it's a blizzard. Oh, we've got another one. Where did you come from? We have another one? I don't know where this one came from. Okay, we've got one more. That's a fuck-ass ton of people. Holy shit. Okay, we've got one more. I thought that was it. Jeez. Jeez. That's crazy. Hey, welcome in, V. Welcome in, sweetie. There you are, Cheese Puff. I'll go read your traits. Hang on. Here you go. Decreases sin production, but increases productivity by 15%. On recruiting, immediately leaves 10 faith, and every shit that you ever make is gold. Hi, Trout. Hi, honey. Okay, that is all that we have. Okay. We have enough beds for everyone? Still no. How many beds are we missing? How many people are here? 88 people! Jeez! Well, lucky for you guys, there's a baby somewhere. That baby will grow up and we'll have one more person. I don't know where the baby is though, and that's a concerning thing to say. I don't know where the child is run off to. Can we eat it? No, you cannot eat the child. Hey, welcome back. I was injured. I can die in peace. Evie, how did you die? Oh my god. What the hell? Evie, you had great odds of coming back. What the fuck? Holy shit. How did you both die? Oh my god, how did both of you die? How did you both die? You all had great odds of coming back alive! Hello, Pilot. Hi, honey. How did you guys die? I don't understand. Hello, Harbinger. Hi, sweetie. Okay. I don't understand how that happened. Alright, we'll have to see if I can bring you all back to life. Hi, sweetie. Have a good day. Okay. I guess that gives me an even number of beds now. Jesus. That's crazy. Okay, we have enough bones. Let's bring someone back to life. You all get to vote. Who's coming back to life? Toasty got sacrificed and revived repeatedly? Bruh. Unless kind of cheated on me with Leshy and Narendra was like, okay, Leshy, I understand. But Leshy, the bush? Maybe they just really like bush. Yes, Ari is also dead. So, yes. Would be fun, open mic comedy night where we try to roast each other. Oh. The problem is that, like, I have to be careful roasting people because it's gotten me into some, situations. I roasted my chat on a YouTube short and some dude, like, apparently thought that I was talking to him. And, yeah. Compromise out after moving out. Where are you moving out, honey? Ari, welcome back to the land of the living, dear. Welcome in. You got this. Congrats, dear. You're alive. Roast me? I can't roast people. I used to have an insult redeem. We've been over this. I can't roast you guys. I can't. Well, I can roast you to a degree, but I have to be careful. That way some people don't get, like, fucking issues. Crazy cultist circle. It's been even bigger before. Hi, Tanu. Welcome in, honey. Good luck on moving.
E.
Literally! I make a generic comment to the universe, and somebody was like, wow, this has to be about me. You know, I admire you, Cheese Buff. Look, dance for me. You're such a fluffy fanboy wanderer. I know I'm too sensitive, which is a good thing. You know, recognizing that is a good thing. What do you want, Cheese Puff? I'm busy. I'm gonna backhand you. Silence. Man, I'm hoping it lightning, because I really need lightning, dude. These runners understood that. Sometimes the heart wants what it won't. Sometimes the heart just wants what it wants. Nay is built different. We offer eggs to keep each other young. I'm not that sensitive. I can take a joke. I mean, yeah, but I used to have an insult redeem, which was funny-ish, I guess. I guess some people genuinely, like, apparently I did insult somebody once so badly that they were like, yeah, it made me realize some stuff about myself and I need to go get therapy. And I was like, bro, what? What do you mean? That's crazy. Because what do you say to that? You made me realize how insecure I am about life, so I had to go get fucking therapy. That's crazy. I need some people to start fucking. We need to start making drinks, I think. Got a free trial of therapy, pretty much. That's how some people be. Some people ask for something and then are like, man, this isn't exactly what I ordered. I can't believe this. My feelings are hurt. And I'm just like, oopsie. My bad. You signed on the dotted line. I thought you knew what you were asking for. Hi, Kai. Hi, honey. How are you? Worse than what I say about myself. True. For some of you, I know what you think about yourselves, and it makes me sad. No, don't eat the yellow snow. That's nasty. I simply do not talk about myself. I think I'm all right. Well, good. You should. Ma'am, you do really show what you're like. Sensitive people come to your channel after seeing your short is somewhat. Someone with a peanut allergy eating at a Thai restaurant. The problem is that, like, this person got so offended, they went to another community to talk about me. Ew, don't eat brown snow. Stop it, Chad. Quit. I'm spraying you in the eyes with Windex. I mean, it's just supposed to be a joke. Like, if I actually hurt someone's feelings, I'll apologize. But if you're gonna come in getting offended by something that wasn't even said to you, I don't really know how to help you. That's a whole level of, I'm sorry, what? No, don't eat glowing snow either. No, stop. Stop eating random nasty things. You guys are disgusting. Oh. He needs me to make me dip. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. If you want to talk about yourself, you can. You don't have to. I'm not gonna require anybody to tell me anything about themselves. Never eat yellow jello, especially if they say it's naturally flavored. Big ew dragon, hello there. I mean, this is at kindergarten. Why would I have you all go around in a circle and talk about yourselves? I gotta go, be right back. No worries, honey. Anybody. Don't.
Mistress Nay, this yellow snow tastes a
Ew,
little funny.
don't eat that. Don't do that. The logic of being so tilted about someone else, you go into an adjacent streamer's community that like should talk shit about them. I don't know. Why would you go to an uninvolved third party to complain about me? About something that you admit has nothing to do with you. That you saw something randomly pop up on your feed and now you're offended. Like, the call is coming from inside the house. Hi, Ro. Hi, honey. Don't eat things that make your mouth tingle. That's crazy. I wouldn't necessarily say they're weak. I would just say I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. Oh, you guys are sleeping. Oh no. There you go. There you go. They just like starting shit. Kind of what it felt like. Hi, Painkiller. How are you, honey? No, girls don't pee. Cactus ice. That sounds like you might be allergic. Would be emotionally unstable and sure. Sure, but the problem is that like some people some people form an idea about you based on other people, and then I'm just kind of like, well, I'm not taking responsibility for whatever this weirdo said. There. Tingle in the mouth. There. What the fuck are other cultists eating yellow snow? That shit's disgusting. I know! I keep trying to tell them not to do it! Let me eat poop. Honey, why do you want to eat poop so bad? This is not how you prove loyalty, by eating shit. That's not how that works. The cultists are getting old. The problem is that we don't have enough sin. I don't have enough time to generate the sin that I need and keep up with everybody else being like, I want to join. I'm getting old. I want to join. I can't deal with both. You see your haters as free advertising? It depends. Because I don't think people are going to come here and like hate watchers are a thing, but that's not necessarily good things. Our sin is eating shit. Sakura, you just asked me in cult to like fucking eat shit. What do you mean? You're what you're talking about. You asked to eat shit. I'm trying to tell you all you don't need to eat shit. I joined your creative roasting on Instagram. Yeah. I was just old. The problem is that like days in game pass really quickly. I haven't asked to eat that. I don't think so. Oh. I hope nobody accidentally answers shit. I'm gonna be so concerned if they do. Okay, we have one. I feel like we need to save it for the right of must. Oh, baby! We have a baby growing up! I believe you're better equipped to handle it than most. I would say, yeah. I've been through a lot of shit, dude. It may be hard to believe it, but I've been doing this for 5 years, and I've seen... I had people drop... I had a dude drop a Google Doc on me because I didn't give him the raids and subs that he wanted after he donated and raided me. And I was just like, what? So yeah, I've seen some shit. I wish I was joking. Like, what a weird thing. He gave me money and then wanted me to give it back. And I was like, why are you gonna do that? You make more money than I do. Yes, he hit me with a Google Doc. Well, technically back then they were Twitlongers, but yeah. Like 5 years ago, they were Twitlongers. Now they're Google Docs. Then Twitlongers died, now they're Google Docs. We got a body chat. Not cool. No. Literally, that's what he said. He said it gave him depression. He said he's been through some stuff in life, but no one made him feel as unwanted as I did when he gave his all to me, and then I wouldn't give the same level of support back. Hello, NXT? Hello there, dear. That's crazy. It is. I even kept a copy of it just because I wanted the spike to motivate me. I wanted the spike to motivate me. You're a lolcat. Anyone who does that to you is a lolcat. Bruh, literally! You fucking talked about how I gave you depression, how you said that your family made you feel unloved, but nothing had made you feel so unwanted and so invisible as when I quote unquote, he was like, I've given everything to this person, because he didn't name me, but he did say that this person had him do that. He was like, this person made me feel so unloved. I've done stuff in life. I've never felt so used, riddled, like just taken from. And I was like, what are you on? You're the opposite of one. I know, I get what you're saying, but they were, yeah, I get that. But yeah, they were like, I kept the copy all these years because I was like, what are you on about? Like, what are you talking about? Because like he even asked me after he dropped it, and I was like, I know you dropped this about me. Like, why? He was like, do you know why I changed my schedule? And I was like, no. He's like, so you would raid me more. I thought if I started after you, you'd have no choice but to raid me. I thought I would make myself in a better position to make, like, because I was like, you're streaming to 1 to 2 people. I get it that you want to become a better streamer, but raids aren't gonna make you better. He was like, well, I thought you would help me. I thought if you knew how much I'd struggled and that I'd been streaming for like 6 years at that point, that you would like help me out. And I was like, I can't make people like you. Hey, exclusive, welcome in. That's the dumbest thing. It was, but that was genuinely what they thought. I'm not joking. There were people that were there in this community back then. Like, Joe, this was like back when you and I knew each other. I don't think you knew that because it wasn't really that intensive, but yeah. But bro, that was it. You're not entitled to stuff like that. That's probably, yeah, he thought he was. Which, I can't even be able to dissect it. Please, if you feel like it, it's weird. The kind of things that you will see if you're in VTubing long enough are wild. The things people will get offended about are wild. Ah, shit. Get out of here. Shoot. 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 Part funny, you can't buy a personality. People think you can buy someone else's personality. Some people think that if this person likes me, then you'll give me a chance. What I may like you as a person, but that has nothing to do with if other people are gonna like you. People don't owe you a chance. You have to earn it. And the problem is that he thought if he got an endorsement that it would be as good as, you know, being worth it. And that's not how anything works. But that's how some people believe. No, they killed one of my animals, you bastards. Oh no. Hi Bookworm, hi Shattered. I had my first exchange experience and I had to be like, I understand, what are your expectations? I know, I'm sad that they killed one, I'm so disappointed. Was trying my best to hold on to them. My follower actually ate poop and got sick. Was being facetious when I said I wanted to. You're the one that asked! Jeez. It's too late now. You've eaten poop and now you're sick. Capacity to draw on people on your own before a raid. Literally, all a raid will do is get people watching you. But if you don't have the ability to convince them to give a shit about you, they won't. That's it. People will not give a shit about you. And no amount of continuously exposing yourself to somebody is gonna make them believe that. There, congratulations, dear. You ate poop. Please don't do it again. I ate it. I ate the poop. I can't believe you. You ain't gonna retain dick. Exactly. And a personality, and again, there's not a single word or a single type that falls into having a personality. I'm crying laughing at her excitement. Oh no! Which is stage where in some way, shape, or form you have something to offer that people are gonna... Exactly! And even then, if you can get people to come with a raid, and even then if you get them to stick around, you have to give them something that they feel they're not gonna get the next time that they're there. Because if your streams all start to seem the same after a while, then people are not necessarily gonna feel like they have anything else to gain out of it. Gain out of your streams, gain out of the entertainment. There's people that stick around for what your game is, and there's people that stick around for what your personality is. And you gotta win them over on one of the two. If you're lucky, you'll win them over on both. But you can't magically make that happen. You have to put in work for that. Rather have the latter. Sure, yeah, everyone should. That's because that's more sustainable. But you're gonna get people that only care about like what you're doing at that time. Hi Shorky, hi Speepy. Congratulations, Midnight. I'm gonna make you the leader. It's because you look like a little drop of cum. You look like a little... Oh. There's no single way of doing things. Exactly. I'm honored. You're welcome. The naked cum. Like people who only watch Cyberpunk streams. Exactly. There's some people that only watch Elden Ring streams. When I was playing Bloodborne, people only showed up for Bloodborne. Once I stopped, I never saw them again. That's just gonna happen. But a true testament of your ability is to get them to come back when the game is done. Yeah, I knew a streamer when I first started streaming that she only did like Dead by Daylight, and once she stopped doing Dead by Daylight, some people just stopped showing up, and I felt really bad for her. She's been able to grow since then, but that is definitely a thing that happened. That some people only want what game you're doing at the time, and you used to do it again and again, and you have to kind of stick with it. And if you don't, then some people are like, well, this isn't what I came for. Like, there's some people that can't do anything other than like Minecraft streams, and once they swap out Minecraft, same thing with ASMR people. Once you do anything other than ASMR, then they're not there anymore. Yes, Nyx was an exception. He came back despite not playing Cyberpunk anymore. I stay if I like you. If you're kind of funny, you get a watcher for life, no matter. Everyone has their preferences, and that's okay. Yeah, it's completely okay. But that's what I'm saying is that we were talking about somebody that felt that if you introduce your community to them, that it will inherently get them to buy in. And that's not how it works. Yeah. I only watch your streams when I don't forget to show up. That's okay. Yeah. Is that like somebody used to think, and it's not the first person, and it probably won't be the last that thinks that, you know. Hi Slayer, hi honey. How are you doing, dear? And you're gonna get people like that. Hi Revenant. Ever thought of reviewing stand-up like a comedian thing and react to it? about what you find funny and not funny. That would be hello Nomadic. Hello ASMR Arsonist. How are you, dear? I love giving my opinion, but people don't often like receiving my opinion. And I say that because I really, like in college, I really pissed someone off in creative writing class by giving them my opinion on their short story, because our professor was like, review each other's short stories, and I did, and they got so offended, they left me like a 5-paragraph note saying I had no business reviewing their stuff the way that I did if all I was gonna do was produce what I had so far in class. So you have to be careful. Some people do not want your fucking opinion, especially if it hits home. They do not want your fucking opinion. So I don't know. It would be a fun idea, but some people are not prepared to handle everyone's opinion. What is it, Most? I don't understand why you keep crying. I'm not sure why you keep doing that, dear. Anyone get woken up in the middle of the night to fuck? My problem is I don't understand grammar. That's fine. All right, midnight. We don't have an insult redeem. That's part of it, yeah. That's because I think when people ask me my opinion, they're probably expecting a very courteous kind of opinion, and instead I'm just gonna tell you what I think. And not everybody's in a place to hear that kind of thing. Because they assume that when you're... Did I learn about grammar with creative writing? Well, yeah, it's an English degree, so yeah, you have to. God damn it, I need a fucking better egg, you bastards! You won't disappoint me. Well, I guess, you know, that's one person that will live. I guess mortal if he manages to get lucky and grab it. Yeah, that's how a lot of people are, though. They will ask for something that they're not really prepared to hear, or they have an expectation of what they're gonna hear, and when you don't live up to that, it can be a lot. These night looks drained. They are, yeah. I squeezed them. I squeezed him like fucking juice, and I had him leave his juices inside. Even if I don't know, they're pretty reasonable. True, but I guess some people have an expectation of what they think they're gonna hear from you. And, you know, I don't necessarily need people to agree with me. Baby batter juice extraction, exactly. Put him in the pressing machine, the cold press machine. We're gonna get that juice out of him. And by juice, I mean baby batter. And by baby batter, I mean cum. How do I unsubtweet? Hello, Mask and Hood. Hi, honey. How are you? Welcome in. It's like I made him come. There's a lot to drain. I expect to be nice about it. What kind of crack are they smoking? Well, it's not that I'm not gonna be nice. The problem is that nice and helpful are two different words. I don't go out of my way to be mean to people, but if you ask my opinion, I'm gonna tell you what I think. That's what I think you're asking. And the problem is that if people want me to cheer them on, I'm willing to do that. But if that's not what you're asking, I can't give you that. I can't know that you're asking for something other than what you're asking. Yeah, if you're like, can you tell me something that's nice about this? Because I'm feeling down. Sure, love to. But if you're saying, tell me your true feelings on this, I'm gonna tell you my true feelings. And often that's not really what people mean. And you can't really know the difference because they're not telling you the actual difference. As Baby Batter. Bruh, Baby Batter's fantastic. Have you seen what Midnight looks like? He's a little dropped cum. That's very rude. Ah, it can talk. And learn more about storytelling. Feel free. You tell it like it is. Not everyone's in a place to hear that. I'm a proud drop of cum. Good Lord.
I really feel that. There was a person in high school who asked me to review their story and gave it to me. So, when I read it, it reeked of the same low stakes. My main character can solve all problems by saying a word and whatnot. I gave them what I thought and they flat out refused it and then goes, psyched that I was too stupid to understand the deep themes of their cookie cutter story.
Oof. Also, every once in a while, if we've talked a bit in chat or something, hang on, fuck me. I fucking missed that. I know you're quite busy and other people you hang out with. I would still enjoy the opportunity to hang. If not, no worries. I love you and your content. You have to join the VC. To be honest, I know that you don't necessarily have to talk, but if you want to hang out with me, I tend to hang out with other people than I do typically one-on-one with people. Unless it's just you and I are the only ones playing the game in that particular instance. Yeah. How do you exercise it by verbally roasting the demon? And it's stuck. It's just such a great thing to say.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Beady B Dawson. Hello there. Oh, that's how I approach situations. Oh. Well, I mean, that's the way you should approach it. Not everybody does. Newbie here, you crazy succubus. I'm not a succubus. You're the one sucking me, bitch. Anyways, nice to meet you. Probably never see you again. Hi, Mercy. How are you, honey? I don't suck. You suck? No. No, no, no. You're too new to know the difference, but no. If you don't want to suck, that's fine. But I definitely as fuck don't suck shit. I'm too new to suck yet. That's completely fine, but I sure as shit don't suck. Methinks you know not where you are. It's the loyalty of one follower, right? So I gotta suck it? Again, you don't have to, but I don't suck. I stand over people with my giant fat ass titties and tell them to get to work. And they do. So it wins. See? Sledgehammer on throne, so inevitably the last time I stepped in day 1-on-1, started talking about how she was gonna put a sledgehammer on throne so that whenever he gets brought out, she can use it to Paul Shelled on me. I do so enjoy those talks. Shut the fuck up! Hey man, that's how my life is. I'm here, suck it if you wanna, don't if you don't, but I sure as shit ain't gonna do shit. I'm a dominatrix, not a submissive. I ain't suck shit. That never happened. Let hands dream, honey. There's no harm in his dreaming. Let hands dream. You weren't there, how would you know? Oh my god. You fool, you just gave me, is my avatar a Grim Reaper? No, I'm a Yuki Onna. Japanese snow woman is what exactly what it translates to. Woman, Yuki, no, Onna, woman, no one. Let hands dream, honey. There's no harm in his dreaming. Yep, no one. That reminds me of one of the clips I made. Which one, Slayer? I have numerous clips out there. Ready for bed? Bye, sweetie. The backup photographer when Tuppy can't get the shot. Wow. From one to Smuckers, how jelly are you that you aren't getting the sledgehammer treatment? What a sentence. Revolver. Psycho Pump Spirit from Latin America. Not at all. Here, maybe if you see the whole thing, it'll make it a bit easier to figure out. It's a kimono. It's a kimono! It's a kimono! Eventually, I'll take my shoes off. I'm excited for that day where I can show off feet for free. Bare feet for free. Too bad you saw it again anyway. Tam, you're missing out. I just realized I never saw the whole model. In a mere 600 hours, we get feet dicks. I'm just gonna have to do it early just because, no offense, it's not gonna happen. Y'all are never gonna fucking do it. Y'all will never let this thing end. So. I think you all would actually have an issue. Like a genuine conniption the day this thing ended. Because you'd be like, how can we let this happen? And I'd be like, bruh, shit just sometimes happens. It's nothing you did on purpose. Did I make it myself? No. I designed the outfit and the model, but the actual drawing of the art, no. My model mama did that. And then it was rigged by another lovely lady. My rig mama. And they're already working on the next outfit. This is the hell that will never end until you stop being entertained. Hi, honey. Mwah, I love you, Pico. I love you, sweet pea. How much is added to the timer per sub? 5 minutes. Unless you give an excess, in which case then it's 10 minutes. I might need a small push. Hi, Jose. Hi, honey. Do I draw? No, I do not. I made a really shitty paint sketch and I handed that to someone else that made a better sketch, and then I handed that to my artist who made the full thing. Even then, you all won't, like, fucking, you'll just ignore me. As you all said, it doesn't matter, just funny number. It literally doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just funny number. Raven is the strong, silent type. That's fine. $16,800 subs a month will make the donathon 100% self-sufficient. Jeez, that's crazy. I don't get that many subs per month. And I think it's fine if I don't. That's a crazy number. I think I don't even know how many people I have to be streaming to get that many subs a month. But I mean, like, I've explained before that, like, back in, like, November of last year, I was making maybe $500 a month from Twitch, if I was lucky. It was a very different situation than now. So, a very, very different situation than now. Like, I'm not shy about admitting it now that it's very much in the past. $700 people. There we go. 700 people. R/ he did the math. I'm gonna ask, how am I making now? More than that. I just don't talk too much about specifics because I think people. The only reason
Even
I
if we
told
told
someone,
chat let's stop donating, so they can wait to make it go down to the day, and it actually hit back to December 11, so we can hit round 2 of Jonathan. They will still keep Jonathan one up and alive.
yeah, the only reason I like told people like how much money I made in the past is because people have a really weird idea of how much money you make streaming. Again, I've been doing this for 5 years. In the first 5 years, I made what I have made this month over that entire 5 years. Like, since this donathon started, the amount of money I made more money in this donathon than I have in the past 5 years. And that's including Patreon, YouTube, and everything else. Like, I do not make a lot of money streaming. I'm just very lucky that I lived with family. So do not go into streaming if you think you're gonna make money. I got very lucky at like the 11th hour. Like I told you all before, I was gonna graduate in like March because I thought that's it. There's nothing else I can do. I haven't made it. I'm not gonna make it. And then you all came in and were like, nah. So, but it's a very rare chance that you're gonna end up making it at all in the streaming financially. Do not go out to like make money. You will not. Most of it you will spend. Even now, I don't keep the money. I'm just waiting until my artist tells me how much money I need, and then I'm gonna give it to her. So I don't keep the money people think that I keep. Just spend it on more stream stuff. Because you have to. You have to keep investing in it. People expect you to like bring out the next model, bring out the next whatever. That's the way that you stay relevant, is by constantly doing something new. Yeah. Numbers was nuts, and that's not even VTubing specifically. Yeah. Streaming takes years to get to the point where you can live off it if you ever get there at all. Exactly. If you ever get it there at all. Because no offense, it can just as easily be over, which is why when people talk about where I am now, I'm like, yeah, sure, but who knows how long that can stay. And I get that people mean well when they're like, oh, you don't know. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. You don't know either. What if something happens in like 6 months to a year and then suddenly people just don't feel like being here anymore? I could end up being right back where I was. You know? In the tarot cards, the Wheel of Fortune, what goes up, you know? Fortunes can swing anywhere. Oh yeah. Hello, caffeinated critter. Still love the name. Social media comes down to luck. Yes, you can eat. That's the thing, is you could be doing the same thing. What if the AI ban hammers you? What if the AI ban hammers you because it thinks you're being inappropriate? Exactly. You can. A bunch of people have lost their ASMR channels on YouTube. So, yeah. Rule of thumb is you 300 average to rent an apartment, average 1,000 to make a decent living, 2,000 to afford property, 10,000 essentially break 6 figures monetary wise, and that's without brand deals and such. Yes. Because with VTubing, you as opposed to just being a face streamer, with VTubing, not only do you have to pay for editing, like I pay my editor. I told y'all what he costs. He costs more than I used to make in a month. He cost me $600 a month. And he's worth it because it's the whole reason I've been able to find people. But I can't shoulder that cost on my own. I can only make those costs because people donate, because people subscribe. So you become very dependent on other people. Hey, winter worshiper and sickly. Here you go, chat. We have a body. But that's how it is. Sometimes doing certain things is out of your control. And you're beholden to that kind of thing. Streaming is not cheap. You have to have a PC, a model, a good phone. It's much easier just to be a flesh streamer, a face cam streamer. Genuinely. Vortex, hi sweetie. Sure, but I mean like VTubing has extra costs that like being a regular face cam streamer doesn't have. I'm trying so hard, dear. You're a skeptic and a lightweight. Hi, Brad. Hi, honey.
Quivering at misguided ash. Please,
quickly,
avert
Sora,
thine
quickly.
eyes.
I'll try to close it quickly,
I will
dear.
snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Hello, Raiders. Oh, I'm trying, dear. I am Manius Helenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hi, dearest. I'm trying so hard to get you. I genuinely am, dear. I don't know why you have like such terrible luck. I saw you from YouTube. Love the model design, personality, and laugh. Hi, hello, hello. Aliens, Dungeons and Dragons, oh my. I love this fucking game. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Again, please, if you'd like to lurk in the background, we are trying to make 20k followers. So if you would love to follow on Twitch, we would love to have you. But if you have somewhere else to be, we appreciate you for stopping by. If you'd like to join us in the cult, you're welcome to grab a body. You don't have to be following for that. We don't mind them just being up for grabs. I'm doing my best to populate this universe. Bye, sweetie. Feel free to join the Discord if you like stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Hi, Silver. Hi, Snoopy. How are you? How are you, brat? How is... Make sure I'm reading the game correctly. What is Scott's Side? What is that game? I don't think I know what that is. I think I've ever heard of that before. A wonderful game. A really good stream. Hello, Miyuga. Hi, honey. What kind of game is that? I don't think I've ever heard about it. Only side game I can think of was Me Side. Thank you for the bones, miss. What about you, Reddit? Good and tired. That could be a good thing. 84.
Greetings.
Infinix the flower. Hi,
Traveler
sweetie. How are
from
you?
beyond the
Part of the
fog.
team that made it. That's cool. Oh my god, I love when developers come in. That's so nifty. When they're like, oh, I made the game that you're playing. That's so fucking cool. But Night is Gray is one game that I was playing and the developers came in. That was bang on. I thought that was so nifty. I love when that happens. I love when they like interacting with the community. Neat game. I'll have to check it out. I think you make a terrifying dungeon master. Thanks for the $2. The sad part is I would love to be a DM for a Dungeons and Dragons game. The only downside is that I don't know enough about Dungeons and Dragons to know the rules. Yeah, I've had a number of them, yeah. I don't know about VAs. I know I've had game developers come by, but that's it. Watch all your clips on Instagram. Hi, now you get them straight from the source. What's up? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Cat, say hello. Yeah, the problem is that you have to be like, some people are really big sticklers for like D&D rules and certain things being cohesive. So I just would be worried about like making people's experience a bad one. I would send you my books if I could. I would love that. Hi, Tayu. How are you, sweetie? A D&D module. What is that? What is a D&D module? Practice bending the rules and enforcing them. I break the rules all the time. I'm terrible at that. No, absolutely. It's nice to meet you, Blackbirds. I watched Cat's entire stream. Absolutely. You go where you gotta go, dear. I appreciate you all the same just for stopping by in any capacity. Perhaps next time you can hang around a little bit longer. You have a good night. Sleep the best. I'm gonna have a look. Absolutely. One of my best friends follows a rule of cool. A good story beats tactical masterpiece. Absolutely, yeah. You want it to be nifty more than you want anything else. He made adventures. You follow along with the book. Of course, with the freedom to branch out if you like. Interesting. Hi, DJ. Hi, honey. I'm gonna name this Llama Drama. Drama Llama. This is my Drama Llama chat. Hi, Nerd Man. Hi, sweetie. Absolutely. Go take a break, sweetie. I appreciate you for coming by. You know that I do. Have a good one. What should we name this tiny yak? Anybody got a good idea for this yak to have a name? Three bitches. Barry? That's a very human name. Spit? Yaxolotl? Yak. Okay, I like yakety yak. That's funny. There you go. Oop. Got a blizzard. Piss noodle? That's what my chat should be named, just piss noodles. I got a bunch of piss noodles in my fucking chat, man. Yakety yak, don't go back. I don't know what that means.
I see DND modules as well if someone doesn't want to or don't have time to make their own.
Interesting, okay. Is that a bad thing? Oh no, Rishi's gonna get old! Wander, I'm trying to keep you from getting old! Oh no. Not in the slightest? Okay. I'm trying! We don't have enough people to keep him alive! I love how Rose was cooking and said, fuck it, I need drinks. That's crazy. I'm Maverick! I haven't seen you in a while, honey. How are you doing? Limby's befuddled. Fine. Hello. Old mate. Hi, honey. How are you? Guess we'll pick Tanu. I'm doing fine. I've missed you, sweetheart. I don't get to see you much lately. How are you feeling? You alright? Fuck, it suck. Fuck, it suck. Terrible at this. Oh, that'll work though. It's enough. It was enough. That's all that matters. Busy with work? No worries. Just want to make sure you're okay. Talking about D&D, most D&D character has a pissing off the gods. They angered both Death and the Sea Goddess at the start of the campaign. Okay. That's crazy. I'm about to head off. Bye, Josh. Have a good night. Sleep well, okay? There we go. 10 million people. Good relationship with your community. Hi, honey. How are you? Are you being sarcastic or genuine? I don't know. I'm not trying to be a bitch when I ask. I'm just saying I can't tell. Dex doesn't read well. Be a bones to bring someone back to life, chat. Let's go. Who's gonna be? Who's gonna get back to life and start sucking dick again? Ugh, could you imagine being pulled out of a grave, sucking dirt, to go straight back to sucking dick? It's lovely. Okay, well then thank you. How are you doing? Have you seen my community before? Or have you just been like lurking in the background? Who's coming back to life, chat? I vote Ray. Somebody needs to vote Ray, I guess. I love how Mama Mav died and nobody cares. That's crazy. Chat, say hello to the new person that gave you all a very delightful compliment. How are you? Where did you find me? Ray, welcome back, dear. Would you like to join our community? So that I may be cute to you? Up until I stop. Hey. 1958? What? How do you know that song? Yeah, showing your age. Hello, welcome in. Someone died of old age while I was in here. That's crazy.
Greetings,
Hi, Demona. Welcome in, dear.
traveler from beyond the fog.
I can't believe this. I can't believe you guys. I'm trying to keep people young and you all dying out here. Come on. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's usually done pretty well? It's usually one of the mods done well. All right, Ari. I think you've also done pretty well. You have the lustful trait, which we need to breed it anyway. $88. 91. That'll do it. This for some reason has a golden anus. Yes, we got one! Oh, oh, we needed that. Oh, jeez, that's crazy. Finally. Now the question becomes, do we keep it? Or do we help the old people? It's got good traits on it. It's up to you guys, chat. What's it gonna be? Old people or new people? Helps 5 people. It helps 5 people. Y'all are pretty torn. Y'all are pretty torn. Hello, Eden, Utopia. Hi, honey. How are you?
Traveler
All right, I'm gonna make a very, very short poll.
The fog.
Can't believe it. I'll make this genuinely like a 1 to 2 minute poll. Can't believe how torn y'all are on this. There we go. Democracy! I'll leave it there for a minute. They did an old, they did a cartoon with the song Yakety Yak from 2003. Oh. Have a taste of democracy? I wonder what the poll's going so far. New is winning! Damn, sorry, Wander. Apparently they want your fuck ass to die. Sorry, honey. I don't think the poll's gonna swap, so we're just gonna go ahead and call it. That's crazy. Takes longer to revive.
Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
Alright, there we go.
Please avert thine eyes.
Hi,
I
Loki.
will snuff
Hi, honey.
out
How
these
are
ashes for
you?
good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Hello, Raiders! I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. How are you, Sweet Pea? Chat can't decide if they want to keep people alive or... People are dying before I can keep them alive. But they cucked you. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep y'all alive. Hi, sweetie. How was your stream? I did not see what you were doing. Okay. Because the mods are being lazy, I'll do it myself. Ah. There you go. Oh, your art. What were you drawing? Were you doing commissions or other stuff? So any of you here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream. While I am trying to reach 20k followers, do not feel obligated to follow. I understand that I might be meeting some of you for the first time, and you may not quite have an idea of if you like the community or not. But if you just otherwise don't want to stick around, that's completely okay as well. I hope you enjoy your Wednesday, regardless of what you choose to do, and that your next stream with Mookie goes phenomenally. Hi, sweetie. Hello, Honey Bear Gaming. Hello there. Oh no, there's so many old people. I did a commission. What kind of commissions do you do? Do you do like emotes, regular commissions, or all the above? If only I had the ability for art, man. Always liked how with each update you get the cult closer and closer to being automated. Oh god. It was a normal art commission? Cool. Okay. How long have you been doing art commissions? Also, I love that emote. Little business emote. Oh, that gives me a thought. That'd be such a cute emote. But I already have so many! Why do people have cute emotes? And I'm like, oh my goodness, that gives me an idea. Yeah, this is Mookie. Mookie, I think, I'm pretty sure I met earlier this year. And they, despite the absolute amount of times that I butchered their name, they've always been a sweet pea. So, if you would please give them a follow. Because I kept saying their name wrong, and then I finally went to their stream and they told me to say it. Thank God for that much. Look at him. Whoops, thank God. Silver, hi,
Your
sweetie.
personality
Thank
is
you.
art enough for us.
Mookie, how would I
It
say
makes
it? I think
every
it
day bright and colorful.
was Mucky or something is how I would say it. I read it phonetically. Always look in the background. Honey, I love watching your streams. I'm gonna go check out what you were drawing. I lurk on way too many people. Supposedly you can only lurk on so many, and I don't know if I push the limits of what Twitch allows, but I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. But yeah, I say their name wrong, and they were really sweet about it. But I want to make sure I said it correctly. I never want to say someone's name wrong. I want them to feel represented and understood correctly. Yes, absolutely. Has their own unique thing. Log on for his missions, crystals, narrative bones. Yeah. I don't know how you do it. You're amazing. You are. What are you talking about? You can draw. I can't draw. I have a profound amount of respect for people that know how to draw. I find it fundamentally fascinating. I can draw stick figures. And I can draw a lot of circles telling people what they're supposed to be. We have another body. I will cure your rot. You're obedient and faithful. I love it. Hi, Kage. How are you, honey? How are you doing? My friends have been telling me to start doing commissions for meta logos. Apparently, I do great with those. I'm not sure. I'm not good at drawing. I mean, what's the worst that can happen if you give it a try? Patience the machine. I am trying so hard, Sora. I swear to God. Your luck is a whole nother level of what the fuck. I know. I don't know why you get like the worst luck, and I cannot cure your rot immediately. So that's no good. Okay. Yeah, we have Sin. Do we YOLO or do we cure the rot? We can only do one. Do we make fucking breed? I love how the immediate just breed, 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 breed. Oh shit! Sorry, Ari. I've never seen it happen like that before. Make bread. Hello, Dookie Bubbles. What a name. All right, well, based on your damnation, I will have the people that you choose, Ari, to fuck. I will let you choose the person that's allowed to fuck today. Who's it gonna be? I die again? No, I go beat your ass. I get to beat your ass out in the fucking streets. You're welcome. I've been so good to you. I want mortal saved. Is that a choice? If the egg is good, yes. Who's it gonna be, dear? You can pick that first one. The second one gets picked purely based on, like, alien. All right. 100%! Oh, all right. Damn. That's crazy. It's rare you see 100% odds. All right, we'll go help Mortal now. Nobody look. CEOs of sex here. Okay, now we gotta make sure that fucking Mortal's the one that eats it. Otherwise, this will be a waste. Ah, fuck! I can't do it both at the same time. Fuck. All right, hang on. Cancel that. Oh. Hey, you can't fucking bring the fucking goats back in. Get out of here! Shoot! Shoot! Walk! Get out of here! Shoot! Oh my god, I'm trying to deal with so much at once! Shoot! Get out of here! Bastard. Oh, thank god. You good there, 3-hole? You wanna talk about it? Okay, we gotta figure out where Wanderer is first. Okay, where the hell is he? Oh no, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on him. Okay, we gotta watch him.
3-hole is getting his 3 holes diddled, I guess.
Oh my god. Farm animals now? Yeah, now you get farm animals. Go! Okay, there we go. I'm a little worried. I don't know, I'm guessing a pet or something might be on the fucking keyboard. Okay. I've never had to watch something so hard in my life. Ari sacrificed himself for someone else! And Mortal moves slower than molasses! Okay, we're going. You got this. You got this. You got this. Two-hole now? Bruh. You could just use TTS instead of making me read, Hands, you lazy bastard. Hey, he made it! Congratulations on being young again. Go drink. Woo! Oh, shit. Trying to keep y'all young is something else, dude. Genuinely, it's a whole other fucking trial. Keep our pacifist mortals. Yes, dear. Oh my god, Rose, why are you tired? Go to bed. Oh, or go to bed right there. I guess that works. Congratulations. Also, would anybody else like to re-roll their stats? I think we have enough to do that. We have quite a bit. Would anybody like to re-roll their stats at this particular moment? Oh, what do you need? Oh, Lord. I go to bed in traffic? Don't sleep in traffic, you dumb fuck. Let's see, what are your choices? Do you want to shuffle them, add one, or remove one? Your stats are... Oh, you want to probably remove the lust one, huh? You want to shuffle all of them. It's not yours to decide. Shut up, Carmi. We can shuffle them, or we can just remove the bad one. Okay, you just want to remove the bad one, probably. Let me guess. I'm guessing you want to remove the one that makes you unfuckable. You want to remove this one? I'm gonna guess that way because you can't get bread currently and it's offensive. Re-roll them? It's up to them. They get to choose. Alright. Alright, chat. Time to come look for this tiny penis. I say that so terrible. Woo! I do. I hand out fuck permissions and I take away unfuckable permissions. I can literally remove you being bitchless. Proud of you. I am a decent ruler. This is why you should worship me and subscribe. That way I remove your unfuckableness. Demigod characters, indeed. Rose, go to bed. What are you doing? I've told you twice to go to actual bed. Maybe they're just going to sleep in the corner. Sleep during the summer. Hello, Tash. Hi, Hunter. That was neat. I don't mind the sleep in summer gone. Will I stop watching you? No. I exist on my approval throne. And if your fucking is considered wildly insufficient, I will judge you. I will make fun of you. I will film you. And I will use you as a reason not to fuck this way. I wear Heckmet with something inspired business. She's something suspicious. Wicked beast. Chase chat, this is how you not fuck. This is not how you fuck. This is bad fucking. Just don't fuck poorly and you'll never be in it. Hi, True Saint. How are you, dear? Time to go. Bye, Valden. Bye, Sweetie. Have a good one. Enjoy D&D. Hi, Nobody. How are you doing, sweetheart? This is not time to fuck. Do we have to be bad at it to get filmed? You have to be bad at it to get filmed and used as like example of what not to do. If your partner's brain isn't rice pudding by the end of it, did you even fuck? Neat. If I don't have a baby at the end of it worth raising, are you wasting my time? Yes! Yes, you are! I ain't got time to waste. Make me a decent cult member or I'm cutting it out of you. What? We'll find out when I get inside. Come on. Oh my? Yes. Hi, Cog. I've missed you. Clearly, you've missed us. How are you doing? I feel concerned. Noted, filed, and thrown in the garbage. There, are you more concerned now? What do you mean gas and faux shock? Do you want me to miss you or not? I can tell you that I don't give a fuck if that makes you feel better. I was trying to be considerate, but I'll stop. Hey, new follower form. Hello, Calliope Lemon. How are you, dear? We have the owl. Let's just fake pearls, and I'm gonna clutch your fake penis. Oh, really? Somebody gave it what's up? Oh my god. Is it like French or something? Oh, is French. Yeah, it means fake. Man of jars and Roomby fell in love. Oh, that's cute. Oh, well, you got done seasoning quickly. Look at that. Aren't you just so well seasoned? Proud of you.
What? No, I missed you. I missed you so fucking much. My day was grey until I got here.
Hi, dear. Well, you're here now. I'm back now. Yes, hello, dear. Welcome back. My man was just ripping his own pee-pee off and using it to do arson. Must not have been much fucking material to burn, but, you know. You think true love can bloom even in a jar? I do now, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, indeed, I do. I can make you a faux viewer if you like. The sun unrisen me again watching me. Go to bed, honey. Go to bed. It's okay. Can love bloom on the battlefield? It depends. Can you fall in love with someone fighting over the same maid dress? Only you can say for sure. Hi, Zara. Hi, Sweetie. How are you? Ah, that is my favorite one. Makes it easy not to die. Glory of construction. We don't need it, but we'll unlock it anyway. Setting up 2 or more operating systems. Operating systems for what? That's crazy. A full tummy nap after eating? You're adorable. What the heck? Napping after eating. What are you, 5? Hey, I'm fine with that if you want to neuter him. Let him. He's got that much assassin in him. Let's neuter him. We can bring someone back to life again. All right, Chad, who it's gonna be now? I'm going to grow this cult. First coming to a life of stability. We can do that. It's so cute. Am I dead yet? I don't think so. Give me a heads up. No worries, honey. I've done nothing wrong. I don't know. Based on the last thing you DM me, you didn't do a whole lot right either. What is it with you trying to tease other people yet pledging a sense of allegiance to me? Do you not know what true allegiance means? Methinks you a false worshiper. So we neuter you. And then we stitch your ass all closed. You can neither give nor receive. Hey, welcome back, T-Spuff! Hi, Hawkery. Sorry, you gotta like ask everybody to do it. You gotta get 2 people to actually vote for you. Don't take that from me. Perhaps it is simply as you deserve, dear. Did you ever think about that? It will serve their purpose for naying. Me and Pite have a fist fight scheduled. Oh my god, what happened that everything... Oh lord, there we go. That's part of it, I guess. I have so many dead animals. Sad. You let them die on their own and they just die. You let them grow and they die so quickly. Kurt wants to go on a mission. Under. There we go. Go give me some bones. There you go. Oh my god, how are y'all starving this often? I feed y'all so much. How are you already starving? Oh, y'all lives. Time job. You're not fat. You're robust. We're needy. No shit. I do my best with y'all, and y'all are just like eat, 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 eat. What do you want? What do you possibly need in this exact moment, Nick? Out of all the things you could be bothering me with, what did you possibly need? Food? You need a hole in the head's what you need. I'm hungry. Oh, fuck. Stab you. OBD. OBCD. I don't know why I felt that so funny. That's crazy. I don't know why someone wanted me to go visit Zozo. Oh, look at that. Kingdom Hearts is coming to Fortnite. Yeah, I'm mad because now I have to think about playing Fortnite. Which sucks. I don't want to play Fortnite. Ugh. No, we're not doing drugs again. Shut up. We're just buying all the cards that we have here. That way we can stop having them here. We can start pulling some of these. Tentacles. Delightful. Spawn a tentacle that damages enemies on contact. Okay. What a card. Supposedly you're supposed to be able to get Sozo as a follower, but I don't know how to do that. We have the tentacles. What are you gonna do with them? What are you gonna do with them? Normal stuff? There's nothing normal you could do with tentacles, honey. No offense, but I've seen what you post. I already have plans, but I'll do more. I'm yours, I swear. Okay, honey, whatever you say. Just ignore him, Shotty's nothing cool about nothing about to hot air. I've heard allegiances of pledges, devotion before. His butt is hollow. I just want them for stuff? Bruh. Whatever you say, dear. I'm sure everyone here believes you.
As hollow as his butthole.
And that's pretty hollow. Have you seen his nickname in the server? Which you should join. Please? Please what? I heard very quickly what you said. I want to worship you. No. I heard very succinctly what you said. To shreds, you say. Backhand me? Of course I will, sweetheart. Hi, last boy. Hi, honey. How are you? Wild ones? They've earned them. Have you seen these people? Have you seen chat? No more cummies for Carmi. He didn't deserve any! We're walking back at the best. Nobody hear things out of context. What? Kami is a false prophet. No, he's a false worshiper. He's not a false prophet. He's a false worshiper. I have what you need to do. Okay, what do I need to do? We have to do like a certain number of like drug things. Please don't tell me I have to do more drugs. Proving his devotion with celibacy. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Yes, you can do drugs in Golden Limb. And no, they're not dick-filled drugs. Oh, what do I need to do, dearest? Boom. Timer is under 60 hours. Panic. You don't need to panic. Oh, Karmic's definitely not getting into Nayhala. There's no doubt about that. Okay, let's see if I can do this decently. We really need to get more fucking eggs because I swear to God, the old people keep piling up. Fuck, I suck. Bring him 10, then I'm not going 20. Complete a subsequent task. Okay, he hasn't given me a task. Bring him 10 mushrooms and another 20. He hasn't asked me to bring him any. Oh no, there's no sin, bro. I need it. Come on. Oh, here we go. There's one. Finally, somebody wasn't being fucking useful today. And a second cheese puff. Jesus. Oh, Lord, brother. You're fine, I get it. And it's fine if it's under 600 hours. I told you guys you couldn't maintain it. You were all like, watch. Okay, I'm watching. I'm being proven correct. There's so many old people. Oh no! There's so many old people. All right, Carmine, you've proven to have a golden asshole. You're up. Hi, Risky Tilt. Hi, honey. Hi, Lotso. How are you doing? Yes! Oh, I knew it! Unfortunately, we're not keeping it because we got a bunch of old people, but look at that. This is the second time you fucked me. I think I just need to murder you now. Why do you keep fucking me? Why? You're such a rat bastard! Why do you keep fucking me? I need that! You're such a bastard! God damn it! I'm gonna murder you! My pee-pee too strong? No! More like your ass is collapsible! Like a fun house! Only there's no fun! He crashed my game because he basically vanished with the egg in his hand. So instead of putting it down to continue the fucking animation, he fucking bogged my fucking shit down. You're such a bastard.
Calming crashed the game harder than my credit score.
Ugh. Hi, Mao. Hi, honey. How are you? My grandpa got some buggy zest. Hi, Mercy. Hi, honey. I'm gonna literally kill you. You will rue this day. Can we have Sky's timeout Carmine? His ass so clappy it crashed the game. Hello, Dust Dust Cat. How are you, dear?
Traveler from beyond the
Elderly
fog.
cult is doing. I'm trying. Shut up. You should want to join the cultist, dear. I can't believe you. I should literally murder you, my brother. Welcome in, dear. Currently deciding if I'm gonna murder a mod. It vanished. It didn't happen. That's the problem. My money says if we try it again, he's gonna crash my game again, or he won't give me one. We can try it again, but I'm pretty sure it won't work. I decided to enjoy the chaos. No, you can't concede. You can't. See, you're such a rat bastard. You suck. I needed that. I needed that egg. And I love how every time you give me one, you crash my fucking game. You and your subpar ass. This is why your lineage will never make it. You only give failure. If I could fuck your moth in front of you, I would fuck your moth in front of you. I don't even like moths. I just want you to know that you're not getting any. You got no mussy. Hello, pal tao. Hi, honey. Hey, I'm doing my best, okay? Jesus. Justice for Carmine. There is no justice for his baby caterpillar penis, okay? There is no justice, just like there is no length. Get off it. There. Boom. Fuck you, Carmine. Don't start shit with me. Mind to come in too high? Hello, amazing Hans. How are you? Thanks for the quote, honey. Yeah, cheers for Carmine. Reproductive dysfunction is common for cultists his age. Fuck you, Carmine. And ricked across the coals, bitch. No! I can't keep people alive. You all are just made a failure. Why? Why are all of my cults just made out of failure? Can any of you please be decent?
Greetings.
Sir Lonely the First. Hi, honey. How are you?
From beyond the fog.
God. Carmine's still waiting for his caterpillar penis to transform. Pretty much. And it never will. Chat, say hello to the new person. I gotta go now. Bye, C-Red. Bye, SPP. Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break and grab something to drink since we're about rounding on the last 40 minutes of stream. Enjoy the shorts while you entertain the new people, chat. Make sure to say hello and greet them kindly while I grab me some tea. And make sure you dunk on Carmine's pee-pee for ruining my game! The got 3000 for nothing? Huh? I didn't know they called you that at all. So clearly, your reputation has not preceded you. So maybe it's a reputation of failure and not, you know, success. I don't know, just pointing that out. I've never heard this name before.
Don't listen to those negative Nancy.
Pop their heads off.
Doesn't that sound like fun? Just imagine someone coming in and telling you that you can't be May's toy. I will crush their heads. With my two big, mighty titties. They're hard as a rock. Don't you worry. Pop their scary person telling you you can't be with me forever is suddenly gone. Yay! Woohoo!
Don't make me get the pepper spray.
That won't do anything to someone like me. I don't have eyes.
Someone else. I'm having too much fun over here. Perfect timing! Oh, this is gonna be great. That was phenomenal. Lamau. Now that you got married, I'm gonna have you with someone else because it's funny. 83% chance. Yeah! Look at that! First one! Woohoo! No, don't freeze up here. No! No! You game, no! Don't freeze right now. I need this egg. No!
How are you cold?
You suck. Oh! I can't do anything. No! We have to close the game. He was so mad he couldn't bring his moth. He cut my game. The moth love giver, the moth love taker. I'm gonna fuck you and I'm gonna time you out, you little. You ruined everything. I needed that egg. You know why your chest opens and closes at random times? Oh, it's like my boner. It throbs as I do. Who let me stream? Who the fuck gave me a microphone? Who the fuck gave me a platform? Who the fuck did this? Brother! I knew I didn't want to know. Bro, you know what kind of streamers. What the fuck are you on about? I figured I should even the playing field. Men have boners they can't hide. I should have a gaping chest hole I can't hide. Jeez. I'm just trying to offer you a space to cool down your drinks for a nominal fee. One soul for one person-shaped igloo. GG. 88. Woo! I was on the roof and she still beat me. She's gonna kill me. Oh, thank to God. Holy shit. Jesus. I love you, Dill. I want you to know. I want you to come with me in every single playthrough. You have never let me down. It's true. The never lets me down. It'll always get me where I need to be. Every time. Beautiful. Can you come pick me up? I'm scared. Fun for you. People call me mommy here. And I can help you. Give in. You'll like it more that way. What the fuck happened to your mouth? Something happened? Chad, did something happen? Did something happen? I don't know. I think I'm normal. Have fun or don't. That's your only options. Stay and enjoy or run and never face your fears. Hello, it's me. I'm your fear. Anyways, chat, I'm not into teeth. You don't have to be. Who said about being into teeth? They're gonna be
Rose
into
is
you.
a red.
Ooh, you want me to talk like her? Oh, I can do that. Okay, chat, doesn't all this weirdness, all this weird, icky, sticky story just seems so pointless? We can make it better just by cutting open the stitches and pulling out all the stuffing. We can fix this. We're gonna take apart all the stuff holding it together in such a weird little shape. I can make better. We have the tools, the spirit, and the know-how. I have my creative writing degree. That makes me capable of restitching this plot. I will make something creative out of the pieces. Yay!
Is the coochie clout an all-you-can-eat establishment?
Sorry, I had to feed the cats because they were being a whole nother level of pain in the ass. Imagine trying to do something and somebody's just like, meow, underneath you all the fucking time. Yeah. Just constantly meowing
lay
my
here,
fucking ankles.
103-degree fever, still slaving away. My
You
only
okay?
cure is a hinder vote, smiley face.
Uh-huh. Interesting. I called Cuggy tight instead of right. Ha! Wishes. You want to meow at my ankles and get fucking fed? That's what you want, hands? Hi, Strikester. You want to meow at my ankles until I lean down and give you food in a bowl? Okay, that's sure. Kage wants to know how tight he is. Please tell the class. How tight is he? I'm sure the class would love to know, dear. I mean, jackpot. baking? Bro, if I'm gonna bake for you, you're gonna have to be in the kitchen fucking making it. You can't be at my ankles just screaming for food. I'll have my mom record the tripod next to him. He's nodding his head out, do comparisons. Fuck yeah, let's do that. Pretty funny. I think I'll like it here. Hi, honey. How are you? What do you want? Ugh, we get it, drunk people. Can we sleep under the desk? Are you comfortable with me laying my feet on your forehead? If not, no. Oh my god. There, we're not old. Maulolik? Hello there, how are you? Hello, pilot. Welcome back, dear. Alright, chat, we have one body. You only have one fucking thing, but we can reroll your traits if you don't like that one particular one. Here you go. We'll shuffle your traits within immediately, or we can see what we can do. Dora, come on, dear. Can I be your footrest? Are you gonna shut the fuck up? Because I will kick you if you start getting mouthy down there. I'm not afraid to knock your teeth out with my fucking ankle bone. Oh, risky tell. Hi, dear. I'm trying, Sora. You have like such garbage luck. You're just like fucking Kit with their luck. Oh, that's sad. Oh, let's see. What, I didn't get in. I know, dear. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. No, you do not just get to eat my food. Fuck you. Hope you have a good stream. Gonna get swole. Good luck. Have a good one, dear. Good luck with it. Hi, Roomby. Hi, Stevie. How are you? Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Does my little pog champ want to show me what they're gonna do with this bottle of fucking gorilla? I think it's Grillo pickles. Or a thing of Clausen pickles. Do you, my little pog champ? Oh, hell yeah. I bet you could. Death by UTI sounds like hell. Ugh. Imagine getting an infection so bad that it crawls backwards. I know, honey. I'm trying. It's literally not up to me. Well, that's technically what a UTI is, you know? It's a urinary tract infection. If you piss it out, then it won't affect you. But yes, some infections can end up, you know, becoming so fucking bad that they end up affecting beyond just your urinary tract. I.e. crawl backwards. Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun, does it? There, I've made your fucking bed. Jeez, who the fuck even wanted this? Oh! Bro, I'm telling you. Then yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Have I been to Outback Steakhouse? Yeah, but it's not that great. Why? There are better places to go for better food. I'm dead. Sometimes life simply does that, honey. That's how life is. Life giveth, life taketh away. have no idea. I like coconut shrimp personally, and now I'm hungry. I was gonna go a little bit longer, but now I'm hungry. Can I go to Backshot Takeout? Honey, you can go behind the dumpster and get that. Have you seen this community? They'll take anything. Yep. I'm standing by that statement. Have you seen this community? They'll take anything. Yeah, look at Carmi. I man would help a doorknob in public. Wait, I don't remember those two. Oh, see, now Texas Roadhouse is different. I've only been there once, and it was actually like super ass fucking expensive, sadly. Hello, Nom, do you? Hi, sweetie, how are you? I may be easy, but I ain't cheap. All right, honey. It's expensive as balls. I've only been like once. Honey, no offense. I love you very much, Brat, but I put out a random call just to anybody listening that wanted to deep throat a pickle. And after you made a comment about it, and you sent it again. So, easy, cheap. Not really that different. At least for you, honey. But I'm proud of you for knowing what you are. I felt a little savage after I said it. Nay, I like pickles. You know what? Touche. And that right there is why I like you. You know what you are. You know what you're about. And I like that. I like pickles. I bet you do, honey.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes
How are you?
Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
I'm trying to find one particular follower. Hello, Raiders! I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. How is Neverness to Everness, my sweet one? How are you doing? Welcome in. You can't take my fridge, goddammit. Hello, Luck, Bad Luck. Hi, honey, how are you? To any of you that might be here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream. I'm currently playing Cult of Lamb. So if you would like to join us, you do not have to necessarily be following. Although I am trying to make 20K. Is there enough sleep stop for these amount of people? Yes! Let me introduce you. Hello, Captain Wingrave. If anything, we have more room. How are you, sweetie? How was your stream? That's like a gacha, isn't it? That's like one of the new ones. It was a lot of fun. I read that Kiko's a bedtime story. Aw, that's cute. It's adorable. Have you have a fun stream? Bye, sweetie. Have a good one. You have more room. Cool. Is that new or modded? This is a new game. This is not a modded game. Hello, Helena Hades. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Chat, this is Rico. Rico likes to read stories and teach her Kikomatas Japanese, among other languages. If you would please give her a follow, she's very adorable. I met her back when I had my old model, and I had strapped a bunch of watermelons to my chest back when Suika was super popular. So, you know, she was giving her, you know, deepest considerations to my boobs. And, you know, we love that here. We love that here. Somebody that rated on Twitch. I can see your stream and send the love. I love you, sweetheart. I appreciate you for coming by. If you have to raid and run, you know that I adore the hell out of you. She knows more languages and fingers in one hand. I would probably group that, yes. But she is very sweet. Her model is very gorgeous, and I love her voice. So genuinely, if you would consider checking her out when you have the time. But dear, if you need to raid and run, somebody else died. Hello, Renee. Hi, honey. Oh, I can't keep everyone alive. Ah, what a terrible universe I'm living. Oh. Hi, Zombie Reader. Hi, honey. How are you? Lord, I fucking suck. Oh, you're back. You can do it? I don't know that I can! I'm trying! You guys are dying! You guys are dying absurdly quickly! I need a number. Yes, go, honey, go. You know that I absolutely understand. You streamed. That's hard. That's very energy taking. Please go. I adore you. I will take care of anybody that wants to remain behind. I guess I need to go have a nice time. Bye, sweetie. Have a good one. A little tired. Gotta finish up food and go to sleep. Bye, sweetheart. Go to sleep. Don't worry. Anybody that's gotta go to bed. Level 2. We need you. Fire. Level 5. Carmine didn't break your game. Bro, imagine the people I could have saved! But that rat bastard fucking Canadian! God damn it! Fair moment of your time in slandering the name of Hey man, sometimes he deserves it. If he didn't want to get slandered, he shouldn't have been a bitch. That's how that works, right? Oop, what do you got? Arguably, that could be worse. Arguably, that was worse than what you had. But enjoy your shit-eating treat. I like the reels. I got one dupe scrolling. Hi, Cosmic Hungry. Nice name. Well, this is why Gamma giveth, Gamma sometimes taketh away. Gotta say hello to the new person. Hello. I'm glad you like it. Would you like to come in and eat shit for my chat in my pleasure? Or at least your own, considering you might get loyalty from it, depending on what traits you end up getting. We promise we won't make fun of you. I won't let chat, because they also eat shit. They're a bunch of shit eaters. I know what they are. Hello, Fluffy. How are you, dear? What? It's true! Don't let my chat intimidate you. They eat shit. They couldn't intimidate their way out of a paper bag. I eat girl cock. Well, in this community, you eat shit and girl cock, and sometimes ass if I ask you to. Also, we have someone that eats bread dipped in water. So, like I said, you can do both. That's my secret. I'm always hungry. I see that. You have a cosmic hole, and I, lucky for you, can fill it. Granted, I'll probably be filling it with a bunch of, you know, random objects. Chat's dick. Maybe the kitchen sink. But it won't be any Canadian food. I can promise you that. You deserve better than that. You deserve better. Oh, shit. Canadian's getting slanted today. This is what you get, Carmine. You start shit, I'm gonna finish it. See, that's a respectable size penis. Proud of you, honey. On the motto, ever thought about pizza with everything in the kitchen sink? I actually like my pizza's pretty basic, unfortunately. I don't even know what's on a pizza like that. Hello, Darkbolt. Hello, Wolf. Hi, sweetie. Not poutine. Ada had a dough pizza? I don't think so. That's kind of gross, actually. Fight pit! Oh, here we go! Now I can set her when y'all fight each other. Boom. Mac and cheese pizza is abhorrent. I don't know, that doesn't sound that terrible. I'm here to spread Carmine slander against all platforms, bruh. Hi, Fiery. Hi, honey. How are you? And Carmine, what have you done to everybody? I'm slandering you. They're slandering you. Yes, we have a fight pit now. You're welcome. Time for me to sleep. Bye, honey. Have a good one. Go do what you gotta do. You need to get in. Okay. Legendary dagger, legendary gauntlets. A brisket pizza. That sounds nice. I'm over here. Also, anyone that's new here, by the way, don't forget to join the Discord, because we will be ending stream in about 20 minutes or so, probably after this run. But I will be live tomorrow. Huh? Hi, Rashi. How was your nap, honey? The rot spreadeth behind me. Listen to that sound. Sounds like the sound I imagine I'm gonna hear when I start bending some of you all over. Just random stretching noises. Catch the stream rather than the reels. Hell yeah, homie. Oh, Lord. You bring the world to ruin, you make us rot. What do you think, you're the only one who's lost? I will burn your blood-soaked temple. I will tear down each shrine. I will liberate. I am liberation. I will destroy you before you destroy us. Oh, shit! Jeez, look at this. Bro, I think he wants to touch me. Woo! Oh shit, this thing's gonna violate me personally. Oh fuck, dude, look at this. Look at this thing! What the fuck? I dare you guys to give that a kiss. I'm sure it'll go well. Oh my god. Bro, what's not happening on screen right now?
Greetings
Hello, Sile, Cypher. Hi, honey.
from beyond the
Bro! Look at this! That's right. Oh my god. Brother, look at this! I'm gonna die. Oh! Bro, look at this game! Hi, Kara. Hi, honey. What is happening? shit. Look at this. Oh shit, I beat it. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I thought that thing was gonna kill me. I was like, I got nothing left. Must gods always win? No. I will not. You will. I'll never be controlled again. He killed himself. That's crazy. That's so wild. No, you can't smash. Well, no, I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm not gonna stop you. Mostly because I'm scientifically invested in what could potentially happen. Hello, Sound Cypher. Jesus. We are lost, but now we are found. Our shepherd. Take us to her. We are ready. We're ready to run this time. The ritual, let it all end. That doesn't sound good, but okay.
He said no may he'd rather die than bend to the ice cop.
That's crazy. Hi, Denver. Hi, honey. My ice schween is phenomenal, though. Why would you not want to bend to it? Oh, there we go. Jeez. Pulsating electric fucking... whatever the hell those are. Okay. I'm late. I was asleep and you went live. Hi, honey. How are you? Oh. All right, before we go. Come on, follower. God damn it, I don't need more wood. Oh, look at that. Yeah, boy. Now it looks like my fucking temple. Let's go. Hey. I don't feel like this is gonna go well. We're gonna do it anyway. Hi, Grandma. Hi, honey. Unleash the full power of winter! Flames have been turned. I ship that as relied. It is time to complete the ritual. Heard of the mountain calls. Come, shepherd. You will shepherd us to the end. Question me, I have Nate cranked to full volume on my Bluetooth. Because, you know, that's the smartest thing you can do. Enter the heart of the mountain. Okay. Hi, Ardo. Hi, honey. Hello. I don't feel like I'm gonna like what comes next. We're gonna do it anyway. Especially if she wants me to go to the heart of the mountain and it's rotten. How do we go to the heart of the mountain? Here, I guess? I would be brave enough to walk through with my normal speaker? Why would you do that? I think this is endgame. Yeah, I'm trying to debate if I should do it now or later. Hi, Sadie. Hi, honey. Later. Because if it's only one fight left, then... JBL party speaker? Ha! I don't know. Let's just go see what it looks like. Maybe if I kick her ass, see. Cure the rot or let it spread? I don't know if I want the rot to spread. That sounds terrible. Look at that view! How many years lost in the cold and we are close? We are ready to rot? Are you guys ready to rot? Not rock, rot! Are you ready to rot? Let it all end. Come home, lost lamb, come home. Look at that shit. That's fucked up looking. I love it. I may already have Scarlet Rot just, you know, in preparation. A heart on a mountain, Yinga's heart, cut from her chest by us. We need it for the ritual that we call the dead souls here to create the rot. Manifestation of all our suffering, the rot was to consume the world when every last lamb died. But you did not die. You were the crown we died for. Lay down your life for us, then the ritual will be complete, then the world will rot. Looks like I'm supposed to decline. There's no other option. Ooh. Ooh. In the world, they're not letting go of this. You don't have a choice but to decline, otherwise it just sits there. Ooh. I do not remember what this fight looks like. That's crazy. Oh my god. Ah! I might die. Bruh. Bruh. Oh shit. There's so much flashing on screen. Oh, I'm gonna die! Bro, she does so much shit! Good lord! So much fuck-ass damage. Holy fuck, bruh! I love how you guys think I'm weak. Why don't you go fucking fight her? After all the sacrifices I've done, Drea, you go fight her. Made Binding of Isaac? I don't think so, no. Jeez. Oh, gross, baby. Hi, Rashi. Hi, honey. I still think it's cute that you want to leave such a memorable impression upon people whenever you go to conventions, playing songs and stuff. I think it's such a cute approach to like build a memorable impression without making it, overly awkward. Sometimes when you go to conventions, some people are just like they just want to talk about themselves. Instead, you're like, let me play your song for you. Very cute. Very cute approach. Maybe we just will have to try to kick her ass next week though, just given the time. What is it? I'll get my ass beat. I don't want to fight her. Bruh, nobody wants to fight her for me. You guys are a bunch of bitches. All right. Hi, Ricky. Hi, honey. We're actually just ending stream now because it has already been 5 hours and I got my ass beat. So I'm taking that as I'll come back and do it again next week. If you did not get a body, I apologize. I am still doing the best that I can. Unfortunately, people dying just as quickly as I give them a body. So, you know, shit happens. I'm doing the best that I can. Do you care? No, go for it. I call the table, sweetie. I don't mind. But I thank you all very much for coming. Remember, tomorrow, you remember the rule. If you don't, it's Captain Nay. Okay? Rough day, as I mentioned. A girl was crushing out, turned out to have known about it, was crushing on someone else. Oh, another friend is sick. Other ones have marital problems. Rough day. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I understand that that's a lot and that people can come to you and it can be a lot to balance. Still, it's very good of you to like try and be there for people. Remember, tomorrow is Black Flag, which means Captain, my captain. I am Captain Nay. You refer to me as anything else, and I time you out. You don't like it? Fucking bite me. You will follow my rules aboard my ship, or you won't be on my ship. That's how it works. So, can I call you ma'am? No, you may not. So, I adore all of you that were here today. I appreciate you all very much for coming by and having fun with stream. If you are looking for more Power World,
Captain
that is
Nay.
happening Friday. Saturday, we are doing Elden Ring. We're finishing trying to find some of the bosses we still have not found. And then if everything goes well, we should be able to start crowd control for Cyberpunk on Sunday. Hopefully, we have less issues with it than we did with Baldur's Gate. I'm hoping, because I've done Elden Ring crowd control, and that did fine. But for some reason, Baldur's Gate just seemed to have issues. So, I came here too late. It's okay, honey. I'm sorry, but it's just been like 5 hours. So, I appreciate all of you. If you're not in the Discord, please consider joining. We watch movies often. I adore all of you. Please consider joining. Be in it. Come talk with me. We hang out. We do a ton of stuff. Genuinely, we do a ton. We hang out. We do fun things together. We're a very tight-knit community, and I would love to add more people every single time that I can. Otherwise, that is all I have for you. If you all will please hang on very briefly while I try to find somebody to raid. If you consider checking out my merch, unfortunately, I did not manage to find the time to coordinate potentially making another drop for Uwu Media. So that will be happening sometime next month. So I do apologize for that. I meant to have a desk mat coming out this month, but it didn't end up working out the way I hoped because I just got very fucking busy. But still, otherwise, I'm gonna know who I'm gonna go with. I played Warhammer, in case you all missed it, literally for the first time yesterday. Do I have anything on Umu Market? I've quite a lot. I have 2 different drops already, 3 if you count the Haori. Other than that, but yeah, I appreciate all of you. Yeah, well, I'm just saying you didn't actually watch me, but I'm saying the game's not terrible. So if some of you all would like to do that with me, I would be willing to in the future. I'm not the best at it, but it's not terrible. I will say that. Is it my preferred game? It's okay. I'll do it again if you want me to. So I adore you all so much for coming. I'm going to leave you with the person who I was playing with. Like I said, it is their birthday stuff. So if you would please change the raid message to happy birthday, I would appreciate that. They are the one. We're going to raid the person that I was playing Warhammer with yesterday. They took me through it. I played Darktide. I played Warhammer 40k Darktide. So that was a fun one. Also, if you want to consider joining the Discord because you would like to play Raft with me, I would love to play Raft with you guys. I'm currently playing it right now. It is a lot of fun. We have done very little in the way of the story. We're getting on the second piece of the story just because the first one's very short. We're going to go get on a abandoned cruise ship. So yeah. Otherwise, again, if any of you do not want to stick around for the raid, I still appreciate you all just for coming. I'm going to leave you all with Scuff. Very sweet person. I want a 2-stream streak. I'm proud of you, honey. So, I love you all immensely. I hope I see you all tomorrow. I hope I see you in the Discord. I hope I see you maybe on Twitter. Consider following me there. Follow me on TikTok. Follow me on Insta. My content comes out everywhere. The more you watch it, the more it's pushed to new people, which is the way that this community continues to grow, is by finding new people. To anybody that subscribed today, I appreciate you. To anybody that gave a gift sub, I appreciate you. To anybody that donated or tipped or otherwise, I appreciate you. As soon as I know more about where my model and the art is, I will make sure I let you all know. I don't want to keep this a secret. You all have been kind to me, and I don't see any reason in hiding it. So I adore you all. If you'd like to play something, I will be around in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half at max. And otherwise, that's it. Until tomorrow, remember, Captain. It's Captain. Captain Mania Solidix. Okay? Make sure you have your fucking walking shoes on, you know, just in case I make you walk the plank. But maybe you'll like it. Who knows? I don't know. I was having a ton of fun shooting ships, and now you all get to get on my fucking thing, and I expect you to fucking add to my fucking conquer it. You understand me? Hi, Puppy. I love you, honey. Thought you came here late. Bye, Nay. I enjoy the time. Bye, sweetie. Thank you for stopping in. I hope all you have a good one. I hope I see you all tomorrow. It's fun. We're going to blast some holes in some ships. And maybe some assholes. Doesn't that sound like exciting?
Captain Peg Iron here to receive my peg leg.
And so you shall. I adore all of you. I hope I see you all somewhere else. Mwah. Bye, everyone. That's all I have. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm not kidding. Get out. Leave. Get on the ship. Go. See you tomorrow.